That's okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay.
Thank you, Red Book.
Dragon
fucking ready? Yeah. Fuck
Ball Z recap theme OST. Broly's theme, Bardock's theme, Vegeto's theme, and Beerus's theme.
Alright, let's see.
Right? Dragon Ball Z pre-episode recap music.
Let me see if I can help with this. I'm in training.
It helps. Maybe.
Oh. I did it.
Go.
Let's get Yank. I want Yank.
Alright, last time on the Heroes of Olympus, not much happened. We were talking a bit. We were on the Argo too. We were discussing our next move after. I'm pretty sure it was after the alley incident, the alley fight. As we decided, all right, our plan of action. We gotta go. We gotta go to Triple G Ranch to figure out where they're gonna send the monsters to. And then we talked for a bit, and also Anastasia. And then Anastasia pissed off TT, and she tried to kill her. And then then Maria took the blow and had her head exploded. But it's okay, she's fine now. And then everything kind of went to shit after that. So everyone had their own individual things. Sammy is our light. She is carrying this goddamn ship with the two hands. And we're just on Triple G Ranch. And then, hey, is that Ileana? No, that's not Ileana. That's Amazon Queen, second straight. Oh god, she's coming! Ah! So yeah, that's what happened last time.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got stabbed. Yank, got stabbed in real life.
How'd you get stabbed?
There was just that strong.
I see.
Yank being schizo here.
He's being a little delusional again.
Yeah.
A little delusion don't hurt nobody.
It's okay though. A little bit of delusion don't hurt nobody.
Don't hurt nobody.
All right, let's do some of that. Do that.
I assume we have to roll for initiative.
Okay, that's maybe I'm just not hip with the times. Yeah, I'm just not hip with the times at my fucking Fred bot.
What are you trying to play?
I'm just not hit with the times. Let me try one more time on my own. I'm gonna throttle you.
Like,
I want Sir Percival's theme. Why is it not giving it to me?
All right, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can do it.
It's
you
giving
with the sauce?
giving me
Right,
errors. There you go.
Good, repeat all. There you go.
Friends, roll initiative now!
Wait, it's repeating the cue. Won't it switch to the Dragon Ball Z recap theme after this?
Oh, that would...
Let's find out. Let's check the queue.
It did the repeat all, so.
That'll be fun.
We're gonna find out. We're about to find out.
Roll initiative! Can I say, guys, I've been rolling bad initiative quite often lately.
Well, what kind of upset is this? Johnny rolled well, Ileana rolled shit.
I don't think I've rolled like besides Katsuragi getting a 10 with Tengu, I don't think I've rolled above a 5.
Well, because the Tengu was
Jesus.
cool.
Where did this +3 come from? Oh wait, what was it from? I think it's wait. I think. Okay, yeah, it's from that. It's from that. Okay. Thank you, Sammy.
What the fuck did Sammy do to you?
Initiative, Law and Order.
Mm.
And Ileana. Significantly worse.
That's showing all of the wrong place.
I
Yeah,
didn't try to do an error as occurred while searching.
I don't know. I don't know how to use them, man. I don't know how to use them.
I spent like most of my time when I arrived early training myself to use Fedboat.
It's like you can't get too specific with him or he freaks out.
The way I do it is I just look up the theme on YouTube on a separate tab and then copy and paste the title for one of them.
This was what I did.
Yeah, that's what I try too, and it just says like you can't do that.
Yeah, it just has the magic touch.
This is red, man.
I
Man,
can't
this,
escape it.
this smells like some racism. I ain't gonna lie. This smells like that.
Us Mexicans, we got it.
We got it.
We got it.
We're technomancers.
Smells like that damn racism.
Oh dear.
What's wrong?
She's first. Oh dear.
I'd be shocked if she wasn't. This girl's Queen of the Amazons, or
What?
was Queen of the Amazons.
We'll be
Daddy,
fine.
get down.
Hey, man.
We'll be fine.
Wait.
It was you that did that.
I forgot. Daddy, get down.
Hold
Where's he?
on, guys. It's fine.
It was you that revealed her position.
I'll move in front of who. I don't know who it was. I don't remember who.
Danny, what's your defense?
I'll move in front of Danny.
Daddy.
Defense right now is 4 because his brain's all scrambled.
True, yeah.
I move in
Danny's
front
kind
of.
of fucked up right now.
I move in front of Daniel.
Oh, Daniel, he's getting attacked.
Daddy. They got Daddy. They got his eyes. Never mind. They got her eyes.
His eyes.
I move in front of him with my power.
Over.
You move in front of him?
Yeah.
I thought you were over being gay.
No, I'm here to talk.
I thought you were done with being
I
homosexual.
am done with the homosexual. I am here to speak.
Don't look like it.
I would have done this for anyone.
Let him go.
I did do it. I did it for TT. TT's not here right now. Though.
Nope, she's
CT and Marie are gone.
She's depressed. It's fine.
Is there an instant action to put on the medallion armor, by the way?
It's a reflection.
Reflective.
You spend an eye for
Do you want to do it right now?
if you want.
I'm gonna do it. Medallion armor.
Okay. Everything's looking good. Actually, this would be a dice pool of that because no defense applies here.
Uh-oh.
She like dashes towards Danny, who had spoken last, and she just like jumps up, and you see like a bronze glint as Mac you flash step in front of Danny and just get a fucking like a loud clang right against your cheek. You just fucking
Oh, jeez.
as you notice you've been kicked with a bronze leg.
Ow.
Celestial Bronze prosthetics?
I actually hurt that much when I can talk about that. Hold on. Let's talk about this. Hold on.
You are more durable than I thought.
Thank you. Anyway, we'll talk about this. We're not. We don't want to fight you.
Danny looks. Thanks, Mac.
But you do, as you've mentioned my name.
Is that a bad thing to do? We don't know you. Other than, I mean, he knows you apparently, but I don't.
Danny sort of like
I'm,
looks. Not really.
I'm very confused about this.
He made a guess.
I was told to be cautious of those who know of me.
Well, we don't know of you, so
He's mentioned my name. Are you playing dumb with me now?
what
mean,
do
your
you
name-
know? What do you know, Verdani?
I mean, Second Queen of the Amazon's really strong. Yeah, that's not famous, but Second Queen of the Amazon's really strong. She shrugs.
Is that a good thing?
Is that a bad thing? Did we offend you?
I didn't even know they were Amazons until now.
Who
Okay,
told you to be wary of people who know you?
Don't ask that. You don't tell us if you don't want to tell us.
You should know you are fighting against her.
Gaia?
Yeah.
I thought that was to be assumed.
Guy is evil, though.
Yeah, she kind of wants to like destroy us all.
She does want to kill us.
She has given me a second chance at life.
How do you know that she won't just betray you?
Metaphorical questions aside, let's not fight. How about that?
And why should I do that? And she does like a flourish with the sword.
Because we don't want to.
Because
We
using our
don't-
words
we
is
don't-
more efficient. Let's figure this out, right?
Because you're a person and not a monster.
Do demigods not of this time not fight other demigods or
I
more?
mean, yeah, but I mean, we could also talk it out.
We don't fight
That's-
other demigods. and we don't-
We've had a little bit
supposed to.
too much fighting with them lately.
We don't fight demigods anymore, and we also don't fight mortals. So
We're not supposed to anyway.
Why?
Killing's bad.
yeah, killing mortals is bad, and so is killing other demigods. It's
I
not something you want to do.
I
It's like-
suppose it has been 1,000 years.
And like monsters don't really discriminate; they just kind of want to kill us all. So
So
It's easier.
so that's a yes on let's just talk it out, or can we stop the battle music? Are we good?
You will not get in my way, though. I will.
We don't even know what your way is.
uh-oh.
You mentioned it. One of you is stupid. One of you is being a little too stupid and, and not remembering what's going on.
I
I
really don't.
I
What
know.
is
So
it?
he raised his hand.
Perhaps it is
I'm
the one.
trying to fight the current queen of the Amazons and take over.
Yeah, that.
Yes. Perhaps the one that mentioned it has one intelligence right now.
I do have one of those.
Danny's looking at it. Danny looks down at himself.
Is there any way? Is there any way you guys can like talk out your position instead of killing each other?
When we went to the Amazons, they didn't really seem too keen on that kind of thing.
You are unfamiliar with how Amazons work.
We are. You're right.
Yeah, we are. That you got me there.
It feels like you should be more familiar if you're a group of demigods. Amazons, after all, are a faction of said mythology.
Danny just sort of rubs the side of his head. And
Yeah, when it gets to her turn, can they roll to figure out what she means from her perspective?
There are no turns. We're not fighting anyone.
Ileana, I don't think it's like how I think she just means Amazons are Greek. You are Greek. You should know your own mythology.
No, it's just they are a part of the Greco-Roman mythology. You are demigods. I expect better of you.
Yeah.
You should expect better of us. We're really bad now.
You really shouldn't. It's been 1,000 years.
It's
been 1,000
foolish
years.
of you to expect better than us.
Truly, the age of gods, is it? And she shakes her head disappointingly.
Danny just sort of like slumps his shoulders. He looks over to everyone else. And she's really mean.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
I might be useless. I might be bad. Hold on.
I really don't. I really don't want to do this.
Go on. Have your discussions. As she turns around. She turns around and does like a mysterious pose.
Posing dramatically. So, what do we do?
Well, we're not finding her.
Obviously. Do we investigate her? We need to get those files.
Get what?
Files.
Let's go get the files then.
For what?
The reason we came here, the order records from Triumphant Holdings. The thing that we didn't get to do because Nerva showed up.
Okay.
Adam, you see you. Man.
I'm good. I'm good.
To be fair, Yank bringing up
Uh,
something that's not part of the current situation.
Yeah, I thought I was just explaining to Sammy.
At least I'm in the right
Call.
scatterbrained mindset for Sammy.
You are Sammy, so it's fine.
You really are in the right call, yeah.
Adam appears in general. Hold on. How far away is the farmhouse?
It's right over there. I don't know. It's not far.
Yeah, Ileana's gonna walk around. He's like,
She holds out the sword to block you. Are we not participating in discussions? None of you have said anything to me.
All right, let's talk. What? I've explained my position. I don't want to. Let's not fight.
Do
Alright.
not have more to say.
so you
I mean, I don't
So
know
you
what
want
the fuck
okay? So to catch everyone up to speed, she's a resurrected Amazonian queen who wants to reestablish her role as a queen by killing the current one.
Is this the Doors of Death thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
And is there anything you?
I
else
was,
you want?
it was because death was chained.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, we did rescue Countertails.
I see.
Oh yeah, that's one of your desires. Is there anything else you want besides re-establishing your title?
I mean, I'll be honest. If this is like their culture, then who are we to stop her?
It is not- it is
Because
not-
she's allied with Gaia.
It was not to reestablish my title. I was just told to do as such.
You were just told to? So what do you want then?
Find
Outside.
Seattle.
Did you read that?
To find Seattle.
Hmm.
And why do you want to
So-
find Seattle?
Guy is just resurrecting Amazon queens and then setting them off at the previous one?
You guys are just following orders instead of trying to reclaim your position.
It is reclaiming a position, but I don't need anything else but the orders. I need to find Seattle.
Okay. All right. So you want to go to Seattle, but you're also recruited by Gaia. Then you're going to follow your orders. We don't want Gaia to succeed, but we also don't want to fight you.
What are you doing here?
We wanted to meet with the owner of Triple G Ranch. He points over.
No, I mean, what are you talking about?
I'm just establishing what we both want so we can better communicate.
Yeah, so you've already established that.
looks to Matt. He's like, I said there's.
No, we know what Gaia's plan is, right?
Music change. Music change.
Yeah.
I'm tired of fucking wall of
It's a-
text in there.
Yeah, because it's 30-second. Hold on.
We know what Gaia's plan is, right?
End. Gaia's plan is end.
To destroy Rome and Greece.
That'd be generous. It's
among other things, but that's
She wants
that's
to
the big
destroy
one.
the world, and the Amazons are part of the world.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Do you know what Gaia's plan is?
It sounds like the characters don't know.
yeah, like we just know it's bad. We do not know what the exact. This is mostly what we as a group have assumed.
Yes.
Okay,
Especially
I didn't know. We didn't know.
because what Gaia wants, from what we gathered, especially through her actions and her trying to stop us, she wants Roman demigods and Greek demigods to destroy each other.
I
And we're
see.
trying to prevent that.
As it should. As it should be.
What do you mean should be?
The two groups have been rivals for centuries.
But why though?
Yeah,
There
more or
doesn't
less.
really- there doesn't really seem to be a point to it, to us fighting.
I suppose not. But that is tradition.
I mean, traditions fade over time. We don't exactly like sacrifice goats or anything like that anymore.
Danny, what's your position on the Amazons? These people, I don't know.
Danny's rubbing his head. Well, the Amazons helped us out.
The fucking kid.
We'll learn eventually.
Redbot's a real difficult child.
Hold on, I got an answer my way.
The fucking page of now playing Side of the Black Knight, Sir Percival Blaze's theme, requested by Yanka Yield 13s.
Just a fucking wall of text.
I love that it uses our full
Yeah.
government name. It does not use the nickname.
Full government name.
It
has our zip
calls
code.
us their government name.
As Danny rubs the side of his head. The Amazons helped us out. Whenever we were kind of needing it. Now, doesn't feel right just to.
Throw them under the bus.
Yeah, exactly.
Which we would be doing if you killed their queen.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I think you'd agree that betraying someone that helped you out is very low.
Is Johnny talking to Nervo?
Yes.
Betraying who?
I mean, just any of your allies, any of your friends.
This is a bad
What?
line of thing because she's doing this for Gaia who revived her, and if we
Yeah.
tell her that, then she's gonna be like, "Yeah, then I should go kill them."
I have no friends or allies.
We can be your friends and allies
Why?
because it's just a good thing to do.
Because we don't want the world to end?
Mostly that, yeah.
Like, monsters have never discriminated against what demigods they like to kill, so it's better if we all just stick together. Infighting is just gonna infighting is only gonna hasten our destruction.
She looked away dramatically.
Is she pondering?
She pondering the orb.
She's looking
appears-
away dramatically.
It appears as if she's pondering.
Pondering.
Hair flapping in the wind.
We must wait patiently for her ponder. As to not betray her trust.
I understand where you're coming from.
Is that it?
That is the end of my dialogue, yes.
Okay.
So, do we have to fight, or...
All of you appear to be in worse for worse shape one way or another. It wouldn't lead to a good fight anyways.
Cool. Alright.
Sigh of relief. So, what will you do now?
I will keep going to Seattle.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Either that or wander.
You could, yeah, you
It
could
does-
find some way.
Your... how to say... Your words make sense, but they lack no conviction. They lack conviction. You have said nothing to do any type of persuading. Only inform me of current events.
At the moment, it's pretty difficult as Danny rubs the side of his head.
Yeah. Is there any way we, like, you have a second lease on life, and you don't necessarily have to follow Gaia's orders. Do you really still want to just go to Seattle and kill Mallory?
If she will offer a good fight, hair flies in the wind.
Another one of these.
Okay.
Another one of these. We already have one of these on the ship.
If you could, if you get a good fight, will that replace the need to fight Mallory?
No. I would like to use this second lease on life. On learning. Learning about the combatants of the modern age. And see how much you've grown or deteriorated over the past 1,000 of years.
Well, there's not going to be any more modern age if Gaia gets what she wants.
A shame how that is not my problem.
I mean,
Based.
if you said, I mean, if our priority is stopping the world, and we can't really prepare to fight you, wouldn't it be better to ensure that the current situation is resolved, so we have time to train up and fight you properly?
I suppose that would be well off.
So it's like not really a full-on desist, but more like a truce. So you can fight, so you can have a better fight later.
Your words continue to lack conviction. She looks away again, hair flapping in the wind.
She's pondering again.
Wonder why she turns her head to the side like that. It's not like she can see anything in the distance.
Looking dramatically at nothing.
She's turning her ear to us.
Samuel raised a hand.
She points at you without turning away.
Where'd you get that arm? It's really cool.
My arm. She holds it up, clenches her fist before kind of holding it out. This usually is, in fact, a celestial bronze arm with a sword, with a long sword, kind of folded up on her forearm.
Sammy has flash stepped over. She's like hovering around the arm, looking at it from different angles.
Johnny has to follow Sam.
Impressive, child. You move fast.
Johnny's just with guns behind Sam.
It was given to me by a friend long ago. They were a child of Vulcan.
I'm the child of Vulcan.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
So it's integrated into the arm to allow combat folding mechanism.
Yes, I believe that is correct.
It interferes with your muscles too.
Yeah. Wait, you lived like thousands of years ago, right?
During Rome, yes.
It's
That's Rome.
stuff like that in Rome's time period is really impressive.
What? I didn't hear you.
Prosthetic like that in the time of Rome is very impressive.
Matt goes to get the papers.
Are we not discussing?
I thought we were done. I thought we agreed to go our own ways.
Danny puts his head in his hands. Man, this is going bad.
What is wrong with you?
He's kind of fried from an earlier fight.
Oh, I think it's something in his armor. It does something to his head that sort of messes him up a little bit, so we can't think straight properly.
He points to the Latin bone, which he's currently wearing. It scrambles my mind a little bit after using it.
Keep your chin up no matter what. You're a warrior. And from what it sounds like, the second oldest of this crew. You must lead an example.
You sound like TT.
I do not know who that is.
She's one of our friends. She's on the boat right now. You get along with her really well, I think.
She sounds radish.
I can be a warrior when I need to be. What? Are warriors supposed to hang up the sword after they're done?
Are you done?
No. Not yet.
The additional purpose of a warrior is to keep the peace rather than prolong a war.
Many definitions. All the same conclusion. Like you said, you're getting the files.
Yes.
Or you follow Yuri up the stairs.
I need my southern fix.
As you go upstairs, he leads you to
I'm
gate.
tired of talking to Romans.
Racist.
Yeah, I'm racist now.
Romans, there's
racist now.
too many. I want to have a chill conversation for once.
Mac, no, don't say that. That's racist.
You're the only good one, Johnny. You get to live.
Johnny, you're one of the good ones.
One of the good ones.
You're one of the good ones.
What do you get? As you walk into Garion's room, it looks to be dusty, and a lot of the stuff has been moved out. All you really see is just a nice wooden desk. Is a nice wooden desk in the middle.
Let's look at it and see what's up, what's going on.
Go through. What are you looking for? Again?
There's what's it fucking called? What's it called? Shinhin Company.
Triumvirate Holdings.
Triumvirate Holdings.
Anything with its name,
Yeah.
I guess. You dig through the drawers and you see that Garion has left all of his paperwork. As you kind of take it out, speed flip through all the pages. All you really see.
Wow, I never even knew I could speed read. I never knew I could speed read. Wow.
As you do that, you see it looks to be. I don't really need you to roll on this. You'll get it eventually. As you pull out a piece of paper, which looks to be just a order receipt from Triumvirate Holdings. Which is an order for a large quantity of monsters taken to Garian Ranch.
Their return address.
And it appears to be another order, which appears to be like a copy of monsters being sent to quote unquote Triumvirate Holdings. However, there doesn't appear to be any like address on Triumvirate Holdings.
Anyone's to Rome?
Did you just ask anyone's to Rome?
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
We're looking at it. It looks to be about it. Just some receipts to and from this Triumvirate Holdings.
It's like those.
What'd you say?
Let's take those.
You take those.
Alrighty. You take them. You walk back out. You see Sammy like hanging off of Nerva's arm as she just like holds it up, like holds her up.
I think that's a little dangerous.
So cool, so cool, so cool.
By the way, on the paper, you see a symbol which looks to be the logo behind the paper, which is a golden triangle, like a very intricate golden triangle. What looks to be on a nice field of purple, kind of like a striped backdrop almost.
Cool. Let's take this to someone who knows better than me.
You're out.
I got the papers, guys.
Alright.
Oh, you got him?
Yep.
That's good.
Nice.
Do we have any parting words or anything else to say to each other?
Can I take a few pictures of your arm just to really study it?
Say that again.
Can I take a few pictures of your arm, miss, to really study it?
If you wish.
Thank you. Stamp, 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 stamp.
Oh, I thought you were drawing. She appears to be doing a couple of mysterious poses.
No, yeah, that's a new technology that exists now.
I see. Much to learn.
Yeah, it's called a camera. It's like drawing, but instantaneous. She didn't pull like her sketch pad. I can draw too if you want.
The age of the gods is over, but a new age has begun. Fascinating. She does another Mr. Dramatic look away.
I like this lady. She's funny.
Which is good. Well, I guess part here. But
we'll meet
we
again.
will meet again. When we do, maybe we can, on behalf of our group versus you, maybe, if the way you'll understand is if a fight happens. a clash of ideals. He rubs the side of his head.
I see.
Shows whose resolve is better.
I see. Then I give you luck in trying to stop Gaia from awakening.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope we learn much about how the world's changed.
We can certainly show you next time that we meet.
She looks away again. Hair basking in the wind. Yes.
Indeed.
Goodbye. With your large chariot in the air. She starts walking away.
You think you call it a boat? Boats existed in Roman times, you know that, right?
She does not know the specifics of it. Lemon.
Can't see.
She is blind.
Oh yeah.
Have a nice trip.
How the fuck can she tell? I don't know.
How can she tell indeed?
How
How
can
could you tell?
How can she tell that a chariot is shaped like not a fucking boat?
Therein-based question.
I wonder why she looked like me. Oh well.
Her hair is right. Where the fucking is?
Mac, don't talk with food in your mouth.
I'm
Also,
angry.
I wonder why she looked like me. What are you talking about? She
Exactly.
So-
What the fuck are you talking about? You're being fucking. You're schizophrenic, Liliana.
She-
Shut up.
came first, weirdo.
I know what I look like.
As Nerva begins walking away, you told her that Seattle is northwest. She is going southeast.
Good for her. We probably should.
Okay, Zoro. Cool
Yeah,
deal, Zoro. Cool.
Yeah, that's not correct there. That's
Yeah, it's probably best if we don't.
I hope that the next time we see her, she's walking on the water to Rome. And we just fight her on the ocean.
Fucking LPG.
We can't step on the ocean.
Fucking LPG.
She's on the bike. She's on the bicycle.
Basil could do that.
As you guys walk away, Yuri kind of waves bye at you.
Danny
He
waves.
gives you guys some takeout barbecue.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much. I've needed this so much. I offer all this bullshit. I mean, bull, whatever. Just censor me.
I don't know what you mean by bullshit. As you guys get back in, Murray, you kind of see them walk back on the boat. Didn't take that long.
Did you find what you are looking for?
Yep.
And she nods. Alright then, the order is on next quarters.
That's a good question.
Eleanor kind of like walks up. And what is it you were looking for?
These receipts.
We were looking for info on Triumvirate Holdings. Did you guys find anything? Like, important?
Also, if they ordered or sent it to, I forgot. Orcus and what was the other one? What was the other one called?
Kel or Keto.
Keto.
Oh yeah. Alright, what was it? What was the name of the twins though? I think it was Orcus.
Ephialtes and Otis. Ephialtes
Yeah.
and Otis.
Yeah. Otis. There you go. Otis. That was it. Also, wait. Was there anything about Otis and his twin? Like any receipt sending to them?
No.
I don't think there would be, because, I mean, I don't see why the Triumvirate Holdings would be operating here after so long. Especially since didn't Matt and Danny like clean the place up and make it like better?
We did do that.
Nods.
I'm so
That's-
proud.
That's worrying.
As
so
a
yeah,
little extra tidbit of information, the receipts are dated back to 2008.
2008. Just Ileana looks over.
2008. That's like 3 years ago.
Ileana just like looks over the receipts.
Yep.
No return address still.
Whatever this triumvirate is, it looks like they're very secretive.
I suppose a company that deals with monster trading has to keep secret.
Danny scratches his chin.
Well, we still have the Amazons to ask.
That is true. Is that where we are going next?
Hey, yeah, I mean, I thought we had like one more trip, like to see that one, to see Johnny's parent. We don't really have to if we're short on time.
No, I think it would be good.
We got time. Let's go.
We got time. Oh,
You have at least 22 days.
Yeah. Plus, TT still fucking got her shit going on.
yeah, we can't go to Rome while TT is like that.
Yeah.
TT's in Ray mode right now. We can't take her here. We can't take her to Rome.
You could, though.
It's ill-advised.
How the fuck did you delete the Q and Fredbot?
Kill and then resurrect.
We can't have one of our members as a potato when we're fighting Rome monsters.
Exactly.
It's not that bad.
Pretty bad.
Things are bad.
So you're going to Johnny's house?
I guess we are. I don't think I ever wrote down what city. Close by, a city in Texas.
Oh, don't you worry your pretty little head.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my
God
address is.
fucking damn it.
Okay, hold on.
Man.
God
Ready?
fucking damn it.
What are we trying to play?
What the fuck?
I fucking hate Fredbot. How the fuck do... Ah!
What are we trying to play? Let me see if I got this.
It's gonna loop back around to the fucking SMT anyways.
I mean, it didn't work. It didn't look. First of all,
Anyways. So just another heads up. You guys are going to Johnny's place, Johnny's little
Yeah.
abode.
Yeah.
yes. In an unspecified city.
That's not going to take long. You like drive 15 minutes practically after Johnny tells you what city it's in.
We rent a car and we drive 15 minutes.
We just take the Argo too.
Yeah, we could just all, we could like stack up like a fucking total
People
ball
of
on that
Texas,
bag.
do not be alarmed.
We have the mists. We have the mist. We can just.
It's 15 minutes in the Argo too.
Hold on.
Do not be alarmed.
Yeah. The Brotherhood of Steel.
Bring out your synths.
Bring out your tents.
Bring out your synths.
Every clear-sighted in the city seeing the Argo 2 pull up.
We did cause a bunch of people to have schizo meltdowns over there. We did do that already.
Fucking UFOs.
Is that the Great Reaper?
Yeah, as you go there, you guys just like pop a ladder. They mortals probably see the Argo 2 as a helicopter.
Or just a really big cloud.
Damn, that's a big ass cloud.
I can imagine with the mist, the party is just like fucking SWAT team lowering themselves.
Yeah. As you just park the
Danny
Argo,
just jumps and soars out. Like he just like lands in the mud,
It's the fence.
in the dirt. He just picks himself back up and dusts himself off.
Why did you do that?
like you guys you put the Argo 2 in park above like 100 feet above Johnny's house or whatever. It just looks to be a nice little suburban home.
Who wants to meet my dad?
I mean, are we
Danny wants
meeting
to
your
go.
dad? Why would I be your dad?
Maria wants to bring TT.
Listen, TT.
Maria is
This
like,
is your
hey,
new
hey.
father.
Hey. It's like, hey, TT. This is what parents are like.
This is what
behavior
father
looks like.
behavior is like.
Constant behavior.
Yes.
Sammy wants to meet Johnny's dad, of course.
Of course, thank you,
It's
Sammy.
just a gaggle of everyone piling into this poor man's house.
Guys, we can just let Johnny go by himself, you know. It's his dad.
I mean, like, we're all friends here. Hopefully, I mean, it'd be nice to know him.
We can show up for a little bit and then we can
Hold up.
go, so that he has time with his dad.
Or we can have like a big dinner together.
Yeah, my dad's a pretty decent cook.
We're not gonna clean out his pantry with all of us.
I mean, we could use the Argo 2 fridge as well.
At least you guys aren't Saiyans.
We aren't Saiyans. TT might be, but
Insane.
As Maria looks, ugh, we are not getting rid of all of our food in one go. All right. We need that. Looks around. Maria looks around. What the hell is Anastasia?
Johnny walks to Anastasia's room.
Let's not do that.
Hey, Anastasia! Ah! Like Genjuku pain.
Seizure.
Just slowly open the door. Are you doing
No.
alright, Anastasia? Are you doing alright?
Screw off.
She flips Johnny the bird. It's an actual
Alright.
bird.
Flips Johnny the thumbs down.
Alright,
That's
just
before kids at it.
Yeah, before kids
Is that
at it.
yeah. Alright.
No, it's like instead of like having the one finger up, all the fingers are up, so it looks like she's just going no with her hand.
Like, stop on.
Alright. Alright, talk to you later then.
Maybe you can benefit from witnessing a father figure, Anastasia.
Fathered behavior.
Like,
Yeah, maybe.
No.
You are on fatherless behavior too.
Yeah. But TT needs a social event.
Maria, you go
Does
to
in fact need-
Honestly, the entire time Danny was just thinking, should we just call in TT and be like, hey, you can fight her as like a therapy?
My brother in Christ said, you see, TT? She's covered in bandages. She's a mummy right now.
Yeah, I realized that. I was like, yeah, it's not.
I think the last thing that TG needs is another fucking fight.
I'm pretty sure she'd die. I'm pretty sure she would just die. She has like 3 health boxes left.
And yeah, that's
Great.
arrow, I guess.
you go to Talia's room. You knock on the door.
There's a long wait before shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Door opens. TT looks down at you.
Yeah, I was about to say. Maria looks up. Hello, Titi.
Hello, Maria. Did you acquire those files you were looking for at the ranch?
We
Or
did.
rather, did everyone else?
We did.
That's good.
Although we're doing a social visit now.
With
We are meeting Johnny's father.
I see.
I would like you to come with.
I see. She looks down at like her body currently covered in bandages.
It is okay. It is okay.
Very well. Tita's trying to go over to her closet and pulls out a new flannel jacket to put over to cover up most of the bandages. At least the ones that aren't on her face.
Like you said, we need to socialize, right? Me and you both. So, we're going to be having a bit of a dinner at Johnny's place. As far as I've gathered. Johnny, the boy has not talked to his father about this.
I see. Then we will need to perform first introductions then.
There is. As such, I want you to come along, spend time with people, but relax, and help out. We will need help.
Very well. Titi sort of straightens her clothes, dusts off a bit. I'm ready. Let us depart.
Yes. Although, one last thing I'd like to add. Well, to ask. Lupa.
Yes.
Lupa.
What about her?
What was Lupa to you?
Lupa to me. Well. A mentor, I suppose. Raised me, taught me most of what I know. Taught me to survive and how to thrive both on the battlefield and a leadership position. Well, mostly on the battlefield. Also taught me how to work with others and the importance of pack dynamics.
Yeah, really fuck up on teaching you that one.
Anastasia, you're not in this scene. Get out of here.
Actually, if you think about it, she taught her well on it. Not even if you think about it, if you give even an ounce of it.
She taught you those things as a mentor. But she was not a mother to you, was she?
Well, in many ways, she was. Fed me, made sure I kept mostly cleanish. Raised me in many ways. Warm on many nights. She was the closest thing I could say a mother was.
I will say that you are not wrong in this. She does sound like she was a good provider. But I want to talk to you about the fact that parenthood is not just being able to provide and to teach. I had a good parent. He showed me love and care, and taught me how to live and how to have fun. When I think of Lupa, I don't think that she would be the kind of person who is able to do that. forgive me for the insult. Let's just say it bluntly. I do not hate Lupa. But I do find it is tragic that you were not able to experience these things.
He doesn't say much, but she just nod along with Maria's words. To mulling them over in her head.
I had the opportunity. You were trained since birth. And forgive me for being sentimental. But to me, that does not sound like an ideal situation to me. Although, you are you, I am me. You are free to tell me what you believe I am saying is wrong. Or if you believe in something different.
I am unsure. I am grateful you are not the type to condemn Lupa, as she taught me much, and I'm indebted to her forever.
Of course.
But for as much as I love and respect her, I cannot deny that, well, we have never spoken casually, so to speak.
Of course, this lack of knowledge is why I want you to come along with us. I know you do not understand a lot of the human condition. I've heard about your talks with Armstrong. You don't really understand human connection too much. But that is okay. We will fix it.
Right.
You need not understand all at once. I will just try to provide example for you. Make sure that you're be able to draw your own conclusions from what you see. Both good and bad example.
My own conclusions. Very well. As she walks out of the room and closes the door behind her. I am ready. Lead the way, Maria.
Then let us go. You have not eaten.
Not yet.
We shall fix that when we get to dinner. But as she pulls out like a little Twix bar, I get this at grocery store. You take before dinner.
Thank you. She unwraps it. Munch, munch. And she tosses the wrapper in one of the RDO2 trash cans when she can.
It's like early afternoon, just FYI.
Exactly, that's why she gave it to her. It's like, hey, it's gonna be a bit.
Yeah, I know, just telling you. It's currently I didn't specify.
And Maria's gonna lead TT with the rest of the group.
You guys rappel down off of your the ladder.
Sammy wants to know if we're bringing Mel or not.
No, it's
I
fine.
I'm invited.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. It's cool.
Mel's like, you know what? Someone needs to take care of Anastasia.
Someone needs to.
At least someone has to be on the ship.
Hey, Johnny, are you forgetting someone?
Okay, fine. I'll come.
Hey, you want to come too, Eleanor, or
Exactly, I didn't say shit.
just gotta make sure everyone's here. Gotta put the option here.
Nah, she don't want to go.
Goodbye, Eleanor.
She appreciates the thought, but did you just type back?
Oh yeah, because earlier I went to piss.
Was that earlier, or did you just now type that?
Nah, that was earlier.
Okay.
9:46.
For a second, I thought you typed that just now, like, bruv, you're talking. Eleanor does not want to go. She doesn't really think she bonds well with mortals.
Mortal.
Makes sense, really.
Mortal, I'm bored. I'm gonna kill you.
As you guys rappel down off the rope ladder, you set down. A couple of people like walking their pets outside, just kind of look on like, oh, what the?
Shit, it's the feds.
A couple of people take pictures. Well, people would like take pictures and they're like, oh my god.
I don't think Mac and Danny were ever wanted by the police in this universe.
No, we never were.
No, yeah, they didn't.
Yeah.
Unlike
You
Percy, didn't break the
Percy.
law like that.
Couple people murder about like, are they from the government? They look like important people if they're coming out of a helicopter like that. And
Mac puts on those sunglasses he wore in the fucking first in the first episode. Still look important.
in the middle of a street, are they allowed to do that?
Danny
Fucking
just,
guild entrance theme starts playing.
Danny just looks around. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Go back about your business.
People just look at each other, just fucking unsuredly walking, like unsuredly just fucking looking at you. They're walking away. They're like, I'm gonna call cops.
I feel really bored, man. We should get like a butler named Reeves or something.
Mac, I think we're not supposed to look important right now.
I don't know. It could be cool.
You are go according to the mist.
I love Coco.
It's very good.
Couple of dogs bark at all of you.
Danny gets sad because he knows animals don't like him.
Mac is happy to see a dog.
Yeah, they love Mac though. He's got the domain.
The wave.
Hey, that's the guy that's gonna get me bitches.
They do love me because they know I have animal husbandry.
Animal husbandry.
Oh man, I just thought of a fucking weird but funny thing that would happen around Mac.
You talking about dogs getting horny or something?
Yeah, whenever Mac is around, just like, and Mac is like, oh, not again. I hate this.
Bit strange, that guy.
I wanted to stay silent for a little bit longer.
Fine.
It's okay, buddy.
While they're walking, T2's just like looking at the dogs. They are certainly excited.
Yes, they don't really understand us. This is why they bark at us.
A couple of them whimper at you, TT.
They avert their gaze.
They do that thing where, like, if you stare a dog in the eyes, it makes them go battle mode, but they just stand down.
No, I'm pretty sure it's gorillas if you look them in the eye.
Yeah, it's gross.
Any animal, if you look them in the eye.
Yeah, like it's a universal sign of challenging them.
Apes in particular, it's if you show your teeth.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and also beat your chest.
Alrighty, you guys.
You have heartburn and you just like pound your chest like, oh man,
I
bad heartburn.
challenging me.
Gorilla beats you to death.
It's been like 12 years since Harambe. I wonder what that kid is doing.
been 12 years.
I don't think.
I wonder how that kid
IRL.
grew up knowing that they're responsible for Harambe's stuff.
I mean, it's the mom's fault.
It's been 7 years.
If I keep saying it, one day it'll be true.
Listen,
It was the
Listen.
first time you've ever said that.
In 5 more years, if you say that again, it'll be true.
Damn right.
well, listen, Harambe is still alive in this timeline.
So far.
It's like next year the Harambe dies, right?
No. No, about 5 years.
No. If I keep saying next year, it'll be true eventually.
It is 2010, and Harambe died in 2016.
It is 2011. All of you are wrong.
I was close. I was the closest.
Yeah, it's 21.
Anyways,
Anyway,
you guys are now in front of the lawn. It's a nice little suburban home, although it looks to have like a lot of like oriental motif on it, like with some decorations of like wooden chimes.
Oh yes, the Oriental.
yeah, my dad's really
the
into.
Orient.
Like, my dad's really into like Japan and stuff like that.
Is your dad Helen?
Oh, what was that? What was that one?
Oh, it's like
Helen
girly
likes a
now.
lot of Japanese stuff.
Yeah.
She went to Japan.
Or still is in Japan, we don't know.
It's been a while. since
We don't
we've
talk
been
about it.
I feel like this is something you shouldn't mention.
We're not,
State of quantum flux.
not since after the incident.
This
This is something that you shouldn't talk about, yeah.
this cutscene will be unlocked whenever Kami concludes.
The
It's a
LP.
new. It's a new game plus bonus.
Is this a Yoko Taro game?
Yeah, we gotta do side B.
Gotta be right,
And-
baby, yeah.
Oh
no.
no, hold on. Side A is TT, side B is Danny.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh, see, you have to play an entirely different game. So this game that you have to have downloaded on your fucking console before you play another game. You have to
Transfer
complete.
your save file.
You have to complete that game, and then this game updates.
Honestly, I
with-
can believe that, like, Nier 5 can come out. It's gonna be like, you need to have Nier 1, Nier Automata, and Reincarnation all on one account, and only then can you get, like, the fucking true ending Z.
Yeah, you can,
Yeah, that sounds alright for Yoko Taro.
or like you could transfer your save from. There's a feature to transfer your save.
Why Nier 5?
Don't ask me, man.
I love that Levin always ships to Nier 5. Not
Always
Nier
5.
3 or Nier 4. He always goes to Nier 5.
I mean, if we get look, Yoko Taro is crazy enough to include the raid as Nier 4.
It might be Nier 4, we don't know that.
Never.
Anyways, you guys are in front of this man's lawn.
Danny just goes, Johnny, can you
Knock, knock, knock.
We've come, you're under arrest.
You
CATF,
knock-
open up.
You knock on the door.
Yeah.
You hear a couple footsteps. As you kind of like feel a presence, like walk up to the door. Johnny, you feel someone's eyes on you. You look up to the peephole. You see an eyeball widen, and then the door flies open. My boys! He like picks you up. It's been so long.
Hey, Dad. It's been a
you
while.
As all of you kind of see, he certainly looks like Johnny in the fact that he has the same skin tone.
Wow.
You know, if you were racist, Jerry.
Okay.
What was Johnny's last name?
Greg.
Okay, that was what it was.
Mhm.
As this man is brown skinned with light green eyes, long black hair, currently kind of done up in a little low ponytail. He's currently wearing like a t-shirt and like some sweatpants. Just of like unrelated graphic. Graphic. Nah, the shirt it's a Mr. Miyagi shirt.
It's a Nier shirt.
It's a wax on, wax off. You gotta stop, man.
Tracking guard, sorry. Here's
Yoko Taro isn't real yet. He hasn't been contained.
Year is out. It's 2011.
It's not out in the States yet. Dad, don't become a Yoko Taro fan, please.
It's already too late.
Yank, post the picture. You fucking.
Yeah, dude.
Time to say hi to Manny.
Hey man, you don't know his name canonically. Shut up.
That's true.
Johnny hugs his dad.
It's been so long. It's been since looks at his watch. January.
Anyway,
Whoa, you,
a calendar in your watch?
he kind of looks. Oh, you've gotten so big. I missed out 2 months of your life.
Johnny's like smiling. He's like, it's okay, Dad. I'll more after this. Pat.
Better, man. It's lonely here. You know, I just kind of sit here and do work and I chill, but it's just so lonely without you.
Oh, and I made a bunch of friends in that time.
He looks up.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Gray.
Company. People got past my detection. Impressive.
There's spiritual pressure.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Gray.
Nice to meet you all. You are Johnny's friends, right?
Danny nods. My name's Danny, or Daniel Armstrong. You can call me Danny.
I'm Sammy. Nice to meet you.
So are all of you from that summer camp?
No, some of us are different summer camp.
Only Sammy and DT technically.
But
Different.
I did spend a lot of time in that summer camp with Johnny.
Different summer camp. He kind of scratches the back of his head. Anyways, I'm Manny Gray. Nice to meet you. And he holds up. He like furiously shakes everyone's hand. He shakes Mac's hand. Oh, what a grip!
Yeah, Mac knows grip etiquette.
Grip etiquette. He does a predator handshake with Mac.
You make full eye contact. You do it as strong as you can. You hold on real tight, and you need to do it. Like you need to do no more than 3, no less than 2.
Not as strong as you can. Just enough.
Strong enough. You need to gauge the strength.
He kind of looks around at everyone. Huh. I thought this was a summer camp. You guys counselors or something? You guys look a little old to be.
Yeah, something like that.
Technically, we are.
I mean, I am.
Well, I am too. The Hades.
the other adults not. Wait, no, Maria's in child form. It's fine.
Mr. Gray, are you under the impression Camp Jupiter is a summer camp?
Is that not what it is? I assumed it was. I mean, it's a camp, and you go sometimes. I mean, not really a summer camp, but you know, like a summer-esque camp. Like you go, like it's kind of like a summer camp, and you go there, and yeah, you know, you come back after a while.
I see. Well, I am Talia Trace. You may refer to me as TT if you wish. I am current Praetor, which is the leader of Camp Jupiter.
Yeah. I like that nickname, TT. I think it suits you.
Thank you.
You can call me MG. How's that sound? How's that sound, Johnny?
That's
Old
pretty dorky.
MG in the house.
It's the big G.
Danny just sort of just holding back a chuckle.
It's the big G.
Oh, I could be the big G and you're little G. Speaking of, you want to come in? As he kind of looks up. Do you come in on that?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's the Argo too.
Wow.
It's a big like flying boat, and it can go super fast.
Hopefully it's safe, I hope.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
pretty
can
safe.
hover for 5 more hours.
Cause it's a helicopter to you.
That's a boat.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
a
Okay.
Anyways, come on into my humble abode.
Thank you, Mr. Gray. Sammy just sort of skips in.
Yeah, you all file in.
Danny wipes his feet at the doormat.
Oh, and please, if you may, take off your shoes.
Danny takes off his shoes, puts to the side.
DT takes off her shoes. Sammy had already been running ahead. Oh, and she runs back, takes off her shoes, and sort of tosses them into a pile, unlike TT, who had very neatly placed hers. Sammy's shoes not TT's other place, and TT just sort of stares in disbelief at them.
Mac makes the all-in-one shoes turn into like fucking not shoes.
That's an oxymoron. You cannot do that.
You can't-
That's outside the domain.
You can't turn all-in-one shoes into feet. That's illegal.
All-in-one shoes cannot become something not you.
That's illegal.
Something without
It's in the
souls,
name.
then.
Take your shoes off.
Take your damn shoes
No,
off.
never! I'll never take your shoes off!
Take your shoes out. Let them dogs
No!
go.
Max,
Could
they
the
say-
shoes turn into socks?
Could that?
No, socks are not shoes.
What if it's like those grippy socks? That would kind of confuse
Socks.
What are you in a psych ward? Take off your shoes. let them dogs
Johnny's-
go free.
Johnny said he gave us the demigod stare, Mac. Let's take your shoes off, please.
Whoa, crazy shoes.
I know, right? Finally, someone says it.
As all of you guys file in, as you see, it's a nice little humble abode. It's got lots of pictures of Johnny, pictures of Johnny and Manny, a lot of pictures of like the two of them in like martial arts gi. There's a couple of like trophies hanging on the wall. Just a lot of like decorations of action, like kind of like kung fu action movies, like a lot of Bruce Lee memorabilia, like not like a lot of Bruce Lee memorabilia, but like some Bruce Lee memorabilia on the wall. Everyone, take a seat. We got plenty of seats around. As he kind of looks towards like the couch and like the love seat. I'll get some chairs. He goes to the dinner real quick.
As Maria sits down on the love seat and just pat and looks at TT.
TT will sit down.
Johnny's gonna check his old room.
Check your old room.
Yes.
It looks quite clean, like just as you left it, with all of your nothing. It's just a bed. It's just a bed. It's just a bed, some dressers, and a rug. No decorations.
A few geese.
No decorations. As Manny comes back, puts down some chairs. Alright, here you are.
Hold the chairs. I assume everyone sits down.
Yeah.
No
See-
stand emotionally.
He kind of takes a chair, kind of flips it, and sits on it backwards. So, great to see you guys. Great to see you. Welcome to Casa de. I'm Hispanic, so I should know this.
Casa de Gris.
Casa de Gris.
Yeah, he says that.
A pleasure to be invited in.
Thank you for having us.
No problem. You guys are friends of Johnny, and Johnny's good to be back home. Although I gotta ask, if you don't mind me asking, at least. You guys doing all right? Because I'm sensing a couple of strange vibes from you guys, and I was just curious because you guys are young.
That's at Johnny's liberty to say.
It's been a little rough couple days.
Oh, really? Tell me about it.
Just a lot of
You know, a lot
Pointless.
of war and a lot of murder.
no, a lot of pointless arguments and disagreements that really shouldn't have happened.
Hmm.
We're picking up the pieces right now. If that helps.
Seems like we need a vacation from the summer camp.
So, what brings you guys here? As he kind of stands up, kind of walks to the kitchen, and hey, what do you guys like to drink? I got water. I got Sprite. Got some Coke.
Sprite would be nice.
Are any of you interested in tea?
Do you have any milk?
I do.
I forgot you were a fucking weirdo.
I forgot you was Homelander.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, so
He comes back with a bunch of cups and bottles for everyone to drink out of. Gives you some milk, TT.
the milk is representative of how she,
His motherless behavior.
his mother has behavior now.
I don't think you seem to understand. She got hella milk as a kid.
She got hella milk.
Her bones are very strong.
Sammy just wants some grape juice.
You get some people like grapes.
People like grapes.
I like grapes.
Those guys sit down with a bottle of water.
Danny gets some water. It's very hot in Texas. He starts sipping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty hot.
I mean, I'm not really sure why everyone's burning up in here. It's pretty normal.
It's actually quite a cool day today.
I'm
Yeah,
a
it's-
northerner, Johnny.
After all, we are only just recently getting into the real propers of spring.
Yeah. It normally gets a lot hotter, especially hot spots in summer.
So what brings you guys here?
No, we just happened to be in the neighborhood.
That's good. Glad to see that I'm still important enough for your old man to be thought of.
Yeah, you're my rock, of course.
You and me, son.
No, he said you're my rock, Dad. You know, my support rock, Dad.
I am a
No,
dad.
no, he knows.
You are my dad. You're my dad.
Cookie with cookie.
So,
Why
so- Dad, how's the dojo been going since I was gone?
Oh, it's been going great. We got a couple of newcomers, all looking to learn the art. The gray style.
It's just you. Johnny does the pose. Johnny goes, Dad.
Hmm?
The pose.
He does it.
The gray style is what I've been using while we were fighting everyone.
Yep. It's a highly technical martial art, focusing majority in self-defense.
And precise strikes.
However, it's a style not afraid to get dirty.
Do
Yeah.
you teach martial arts?
Yeah, he's a martial arts instructor.
Run my own dojo and everything. I don't mean to brag, but I think I'm pretty good.
I mean, it hasn't failed me so far.
So that's where you learned everything, Johnny.
Nods.
Taught him everything I know and then some. You seem to have gotten a lot taller since you went to that camp. Though.
I have.
Yeah, you used to be right here, and now you're right here. He moves his hand down like an inch.
It's not that smaller. But I guess growth spurts are gonna happen soon for me.
The increased muscle training probably also affects it. We've been working you probably a lot harder than you have been back at home.
Yeah, I gotta say, you're way more jacked than I remember.
Yeah, my punches have gone a lot harder. I guess it also helps with the equipment that Sammy made for me.
Oh, wait a minute.
Sammy, let's talk about the gloves.
Sammy's eyes lit up. So, Johnny, show him what they look like. Show him what they look like.
Takes out Law and Order. Don't touch it. It's dangerous to touch.
Whoa.
This is Law and Order. I made it for Johnny. It's like gauntlets and greaves, and you can punch really hard with them, and they have bullets in them, so the force of the recoil makes you punch even harder. And you can launch off the ground with jet boosters, so you can fly around a bit, but it's not really true flying, it's just sort of launching in the right direction.
Sounds dangerous. Awesome.
Nothing I can't handle.
Really does remind me of your mother.
Care to elaborate on that?
No.
In what regard?
In what regard?
Oh my god.
Did NVIDIA have a pretense for punching things?
Nah, it just seemed like her. I mean, she did have a bit of it, but it was only whenever she was embarrassed by yours truly. You kind of points to a picture behind your head, TT, and you kind of see, and on like a shelf, you see a picture that somehow he managed to get of her.
Hey, TT. Could you please say one line for me? Are you saying you managed to pin the video?
No, because I don't think TT would say that. I don't see any way she would say that.
Are you saying you managed to pin NVIDIA?
No, she was too strong.
You managed to take a photo of NVIDIA and survived attacks from her.
Hey, it's not
Impressive.
surviving. I'm sure if she tried, but like, why?
TT's already nodding in respect.
But I'm so lovable, you know.
She's so lovable.
At least I assume so. If I managed to get her.
Maria whispers over to TT. TT, do not try anything. He's a normal mortal. She definitely went easy on him. Do not get the near.
I am sure. I'm referring to his force of personality. NVIDIA is not a goddess known for this kind of... Well, she gestures to the picture.
She is not.
Not from what I've heard. I am unfamiliar with NVIDIA personally, but her reputation precedes her.
I don't know many of the gods.
Plus the name Law and Order. It just sounds so like her.
Oh yeah, I also met Mom.
Oh, you did? That's wonderful. What you have to say?
Saying
Nothing good.
she just kind of how I needed to do something important, and it gave me these. Point to the bracelets.
Yeah, that sounds about right. She's always thinking of the before and the after. It's kind of. She never really stays in the present. Never really stayed in the present.
What? I mean, she mentioned you at least.
And that just warms my heart.
And aside from that, let's see. Just trying to think of. He's trying to think of good things that happened on the trip.
Not a lot of good happened on the trip.
Yeah, he's trying to think of. All right, what was like the least life-threatening events that happened on this? Oh yeah, we went to go see Rango.
Ah, that's a great movie.
Yeah, it was a pretty good movie.
What's a pretty good movie?
DD nods. It was a pretty good movie.
I'm generally trying to think of good things that happened to Johnny on this trip. Oh yeah, we actually did get to see what Danny and Max camp looked like. It's all the way in New York.
You went all the way up in New York.
Yeah, just for a couple of days though.
Jeez, sounds like you've been going all around the country.
They didn't ask for permission slip?
The Argo 2 can fly pretty much anywhere near instantly. Well, within a few hours.
Take a few days.
It's a pretty big boat, yeah.
Oh yeah, we also went to Amazon, the company.
It's run by the Amazons.
Neat.
That's nice, sweetie.
Johnny ponders. Should I mention the staff is all women? No, no, I don't want. Dad, don't go there.
His dad doesn't know that he's going to a Roman like gladiator summer camp.
Like Johnny's trying to ponder. All right, what were events that were good that I didn't nearly die in? Oh, that's a very low list.
We should go to SeaWorld.
We went to the aquarium. Want to see some of the photos I took?
Oh, sure.
Robot arm.
Sammy doesn't pull on a camera. The first couple pictures are just robot arms. Then she just scrolls back, and then she's like, "There's a bunch of like pictures of like the sea monsters, and like a lot of pictures of the jellyfish, a few like selfies Sam took with them." Just a bunch of like pictures of things she found neat in the gift shop.
Is Sammy our fucking Pronto taking pictures?
Yeah, just like Sammy has a bit of pictures and just like hand-drawn drawings.
Nice.
That sounds a very mechanical tinker.
Could you fix my refrigerator?
The refrigerator.
I'm inside of the Vulcan.
Hey, also, Yank.
Yes.
On that picture, I think Manny's eyes are still open.
His
I see.
eyes are there despite not his eyes are there despite not his eyes not being open. You can see y'all.
I didn't.
So this is what being clear-sighted means.
He has eyes on the inside.
See through his eyelids. The Sharingan.
The Mangekyo silver eyes.
So, how long were you guys gonna stay?
We were only gonna stay for like a little bit just to catch up. The ship's gonna run out of fuel in a few hours.
Well, it's good for you. Well, it makes me happy that you considered me. Even during your pig journey, it seems like.
Yeah, I'll be sure to call more often. I just it's been a little busy.
Yeah, we're going all around USA, and we're going to Rome soon.
All across the pond.
Yep.
Are you gonna need passports for that?
Nah, we're faster than anything to catch us.
Danny sort of leans in. We have it covered.
I guess. Just be really careful. It sounds like you're gonna be doing some dangerous stuff, kid.
Yeah.
Oh, and I mean that with all of you. You're Johnny's friends, so you're part of my family officially.
Well, thank you, Mr. Gray.
Thanks, Mr. Gray.
Well, you guys can stay as long as you'd like. Want some snacks?
Please.
We haven't eaten in a bit.
He goes in the pantry. It pulls out like 2 boxes of Cheez-Its.
Oh, I did.
Danny
Oh, and
looks down at his hands. I should call my mom.
do it. Do it. I mean, yeah, you have that Ibis messaging thing, right?
Danny nods. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can give her a call every now and then. Especially with the lives that we're living.
You could TP to her if you want.
You could do that.
He could. Danny might just do that as long as he gets back.
Then whenever we're parked. Danny shadow travels all the way to New York again.
Yeah, you give Martha the old visit.
Something I do want to talk about with Manny, but that will be like when we leave.
Right, do you guys do anything else?
And oh yeah, well, anyone's here. You got any questions about this place? I mean, it's a little weird, but like, I guess I could answer anything. Any underlying questions you have about me?
Manny goes to his TV and pulls up a Bruce Lee movie.
Which one?
Yeah, fuck yeah, fucking.
Let me look at my catalog and
Yeah, Mike has those.
let me look at my catalog and see.
The Way of the Dragon.
Where are they? Keep talking.
Trial of the Dragon.
Keep talking. Actually,
Maria looks over to TT. TT, do you have any questions?
My social link.
Particularly, but slightly considering that the man does not seem to know how Camp Jupiter functions.
I mean, in fairness, I didn't know much either.
what the fuck? Sukiyaki Western Django?
Oh yeah, that's a good movie.
I didn't know I had this.
Is that what's playing right now?
No, it's not a Bruce Lee movie. It's a Japanese Western.
Mhm.
Ah,
Mhm.
I mean, I'm not really sure what he saw thanks to the mess, but the way I discovered I was a demigod was I got attacked, and he ran over the monster with his car.
he witnessed the Argo too. Is Mr. Gray not clear-sighted?
Honestly, I'm not really sure. That you saw that it was a boat, right?
Yeah. Why?
You're not like freaked out about the flying boat.
Yeah? What about it?
Mr. Gray, you can see monsters, yes?
I can.
Okay. Your son was under the impression that the mist affected you.
And it was, I mean, the car.
I don't
was
know.
a little. I mean, it was. Sorry. Go
I
on.
don't know much about the specifics, but yeah, I know what's going on.
That is
Greek gods or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't really have time to ponder it because I was kind of in the middle of being attacked by a monster.
He puts on Enter the Dragon, a classic.
Mhm.
He also shot it a few times, but monster resilience and all that.
Mm-hmm.
This is Texas after all.
Hmm.
Let's see what.
I want to watch Enter the Dragon again.
And Enter the Dragon watch party.
I want to watch Enter the Dragon again. Anyways,
I'm trying to think. I guess we could rip something up for Anastasia as well, since she's not really here.
another friend of yours.
Not exactly, but we're working on it.
Not particularly.
I see.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that.
She's got a case of narcolepsy, and she's not a morning person.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you have experience with talking to people. I guess for lack of a better comparison, people like Mom, in terms of personality. Is there there any advice you could give to like make or at least like get them to warm up to people, or get them to speak at least?
I guess partake in something that they like.
Which would be, in her case, sleeping. I
Or
guess.
Or maybe find out something that she likes. And that's kind of an assumption. I didn't really have to go that far with your mother. She just kind of stuck around.
How did you two meet anyway?
It's a long story. Oh, you want to hear it?
Yes.
No, but I've already told you that.
It was out to the audience. That was in between this transition of scenes.
Yeah, I tell you.
Wow. I'm so surprised that you managed to survive getting hit by that motorcycle.
Yeah. But I mean, whenever I saw her on it, it was like love at first sight. I had to get her number, or I had to get her pager number.
I had to get her pager.
Pager.
I had to get her home phone number.
I had to get her email address.
That was the style at the time.
I had to get her AOL account.
She looked at me like I was crazy when I asked for her email address, and then she stuck around ever since.
She said, "You're crazy," and that was all I needed.
She says you're crazy. Now get in the robot.
You get the robot. You called me a dumbass, and that. Yeah, I guess Johnny's just gonna catch up with Dad and tell him I guess the least lethal aspects of living in camp.
I see.
Oh yeah, like how I met Sam. I was pretty nervous when I arrived at camp, but she just kind of approached me, and I'm pretty grateful for that.
So you guys are like best friends.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, she's definitely my best friend.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, I guess I guess you're my home away from home, Sammy.
Sammy smiles.
Pet, 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 pet.
Danny looks over at Johnny. Oh yeah, Johnny. Why don't you tell him about the... And he points to his neck. He just...
Oh, wait. For murder's sake, though, you're referring to the
The tablet. The Probatio tablet and how you became a centurion.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I wanted to make sure. Oh yeah, he just like shows the Nvidia symbol. Oh, I became a Probatio, which is like an official member.
Boy, who said you could get that?
Nope.
You're not old enough.
It was a camp tradition.
He's a centurion, not a Probatio. He was Probatio, now he's centurion.
Mhm.
I became a,
Tradition to give kids tattoos. How
I
else
mean,
you get a job now?
TT going, actually, it's not a tattoo, it's a brand.
actually.
Fiddle was up. It's an easy way to keep track of everyone in Legion.
How else are they gonna get jobs now?
Well, New Rome offers very good job rates to all demigods who serve a full service.
Apparently, I get a military discount.
I would approve. You should have talked to me about that before you did that.
I mean, it is a symbol for mom.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got it in a capture of the flag game. Like Sammy, so
What,
like we we were supposed to like capture the flag in this big fort, and so Sammy go.
I put Danny on a drill.
Yeah, she made an entire like excavator, and we dug under we dug under the fort, and then made our way inside it. And it was like the flag was on the flagpole at the top of the castle, so I shot myself up into the air and grabbed it.
I see.
It was
Well, sounds like you're having a lot of fun.
pretty exciting.
He's actually risen through the ranks rather quickly. It's rather impressive.
Oh yeah, I'm basically the head of a cabin. So I'm a head of a cohort now.
Oh, I knew my son would be capable of great things. You really are like a true protagonist, rising through the ranks faster than everyone else.
I mean, I guess it's similar. Still not really sure how this works though.
Well, if you want any advice, just ask your old man.
I mean, yeah. Do you have any advice? Oh yeah, you are the head of a dojo. Do you have any advice for like leading people and being under command of someone? I guess being responsible.
I think patience to learning is key.
And I'm guessing persistence too.
Yeah. And perhaps is he like gonna put his hand to think? I also think that it'd be good to understand everyone's position on a place.
Like,
Although you're good at that whole thing, Johnny.
yeah, I'm pretty alright with understanding people's point of view. I do get that from you.
Oh, and don't make sure you're not overwhelmed. Stress leads to messed up thoughts. Put it
Johnny, like he subconsciously shoots a glance at Danny and TT whenever he says that.
TT can't look a little annoyed when he does that.
Johnny looks away. I mean, you know, you can't choose your own take notes of the same. This is Johnny's perspective. I mean, just from my perspective. I guess it'd be good to have a support network. I feel like our group really needs that.
That's what you guys are a team for. I think. From what it sounds like.
Yeah, more than likely. And we are,
In fact, a team.
for better or for worse, we're we are under the same roof, so we have to at least try to get along and work together. Otherwise, we're not going to make it anywhere.
That's right, son. Ah, you're so wise.
I'm just. It's not that big a deal. I'm just saying what I'm thinking.
Miss Betty kind of looks over. Oh, look! Brucey's about to do it. As you see Bruce Lee fucking on the TV do like stomp at that one guy with the. Oh!
Yeah. Yeah. The Johnny fist pumps. Yeah. His favorite fight is a Chuck Norris fight. Yeah, I think we just sit down and watch The Way of the Dragon.
Enter the Dragon.
Enter the Dragon.
Yeah, as you guys all chill.
We finally relax.
All of you gain a stability.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad. Dad. Johnny Hill.
Alright, as you guys you all chill out. As pretty soon you all are about to leave.
Another hug.
Yeah, you guys just saw the Bolo fight.
Yeah, Johnny gives his dad another hug.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you all. He gives you a big hug.
I'll call more often.
I hope so. Gets lonely around here with that. It gets lonely around here without my boy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully, we can both get to learn the people around. Get to learn more about the people around us.
Maybe I should get a dog.
Yeah, dog would be nice.
Did you have something you wanted to ask him?
The Anastasia thing was what he wanted to ask.
I thought you had another thing you wanted to ask.
Yeah, no. It came up easier. I need advice to talk to an emotionally closed off woman. Dad,
So nothing else you want to ask?
Nothing. If he has any more questions, Johnny does have a phone to call his father.
Mm-hmm. He kind of hands you a goodie bag, like a bunch of goodie bags. This is for all your friends.
Ooh. Yeah, thanks.
All right, kids, have fun.
See you
Be
around.
safe.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gray. Thank you very much.
Just call me Big G, or Manny's fine.
Johnny decides a bit like, oh god, we got him started. He's never gonna stop with the nickname.
Oh, we got him started.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Gray.
It was great to meet you all.
Danny waves.
That meme was made whenever Nvidia was Nemesis.
Yes.
I never bothered to correct him.
I mean, I think I made an NVIDIA version at some point, but I lost it. There's a handful of Nemesis in here.
As you guys get back onto the Argo 2, you see Eleanor kind of waiting in the kitchen. Oh, you're back. You see her eating spaghetti. It looks like, but not like the pasta, like raw noodle.
The crunch.
Raw noodle. Johnny does take a goodie bag to Anastasia's room.
The sausage will knock on your door.
Slowly open it. Just slowly, quietly walk in. Places a goodie bag on the end table. Slowly goes back in. Exits.
Let me see something real quick. Yeah, Anastasia practically doesn't detect anyone even come in anyways. She just hears her door open and that's it. And then it closes.
Sammy will munch away at her goodie bag. She devours it pretty quickly.
Mac. Not Mac. Danny. Danny's got a good goodie bag. That's really nice.
So what's next in you guys' agenda after this little detour?
Danny scratches the back of his head. I was thinking about going and visiting my mom. Reminded me.
That would be quite the detour.
Not for me. I can
Yeah, you
just
can
shadow travel
shadow
there and back. As long as the Argo 2 stays in one place.
We're going to victory lap around parenthood.
Everyone visit your parents.
Mac, I could take you along too, and you could just run back home.
Mac is currently muted.
Hold on. Just in case.
Manny talking about a video talking about Manny.
He's funny. Let's see. Eliana. She is going to. I'm going to ponder the disc.
Ponder the disc.
Intelligence plus go academics this time around.
Alright. I'll say Eliana was in fact present for that scene, but she didn't have much to say. Ponder.
Maria
back
wants to go and talk to TT then as well, whenever I get a chance.
I'll probably talk to Anastasia later today. And TT, yeah, I'm talking to you too.
So
Oh my god. 6 successes. Does Liliana gain willpower from a virtue of hard worker?
yeah. You do this in your room?
Yes.
Alright, so you guys are staying here?
I'm assuming.
Like staying above their house?
Yeah, TT looked around. We should probably move somewhere not in urban area.
Yeah.
Less
It's also-
conspicuous, yeah.
It's also a little awkward that we just said bye and then we're still floating here.
Mm-hmm.
We float to
Next destination.
what time is it?
Mid-afternoon, right?
Yeah, about mid-afternoon.
As far as I recall, the other thing we were going to do was visiting the Amazons, yes?
Yeah, we were going to take a trip to Seattle.
Let's start heading there then. And perhaps once we reach nightfall, then, well,
You do your
I
visit.
suppose, yeah. Although I don't suppose you may not want to wake up your parents, so late at night.
Could I borrow one of your phones?
Johnny takes out his phone. Here you go.
Cool. I'm gonna go give her a heads up that I'll be stopping by.
Oh,
As Danny opens the phone and starts dialing his mom. As he sort of walks away a bit.
I'm sure you remember her number, but it's funny at the imagination of like, well, fuck, do I know her number? I've never had to call. I've never had to call her before. I've never had any reason to call her.
Shit, man.
So as it ring, as it picks up. Hello?
Hey, Mom. It's Danny.
Is this some other type of hallucination? I really don't feel like dealing with this.
Nope. I'm the Armstrong.
The Armstrong.
Maybe that's you?
Yeah, it's me. I'm doing all right.
Oh, my baby. Oh my. Did you hear kind of exclaim a bit? Wait, where have you been? Oh, have they found you yet?
They have. I'm just.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm all right. Just on another quest to save the world.
Honey.
I can explain it a whole lot more once I'm there, but I'm gonna take a shadow travel over back home for a bit. I'm getting pretty homesick. I have a lot to say. It'll have to wait until later tonight. Our transportation isn't going to be stopping until around nightfall, and then I don't want to miss getting back.
I understand.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't.
Whatever you want, please.
Yeah, I'll be home. Just don't worry.
Right, good.
Don't worry, I'm all right.
It's good to hear. It's been far too long without a word from you.
Yeah. It's gotten rough, yeah. But I'm doing good. I'll tell you more when I get there. I'm using someone else's phone.
You have to really be careful with that. You know that.
I know. That's why I just need to be quick about it. So, I love you. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Good.
Bye.
Bye.
Hangs up.
I forgot to tell your mom about that.
yep. Nobody ever told her that Danny was found. Well, everything.
Yeah. Yeah, you should call your parents more often. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's why Danny was like, man, I need to call my mom. I feel bad. And then Danny comes back in, hands the phone back.
It's my whoops.
As he blinks a couple times. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Mac, do you have anyone to call?
I'm sure my mom's fine. I mean, I run over all the time.
Wasn't like the last
Come
thing.
with me.
Your voice, I mean, sure.
No, I mean so you can, run to your house and talk to your mom.
Isn't that aware? I start running from it, sure.
Yeah, because Danny's gonna settle in for the rest of the night. And Marie's gonna start cooking.
You guys are going to Seattle now?
Yeah, heading there.
Sammy, you put in the I-core to power the ship.
Yep.
That's the last time on screen. Get with the times, man.
I
It's been over
talk
a
to
year.
my mom all the time. I got sister.
It's been over a year since then. Come on.
I'm making sure.
Mac is normal. He doesn't not talk to his fucking parents.
I don't
Well,
have.
yeah, by this point, Mac's sister would be born.
Yeah.
There's a fucking newborn I gotta take care of. Jesus.
She's like almost a year old now.
She grew up so fast.
I grew up so fast.
Danny got his memories back, and then like 2 or 3 days afterwards, TT was like, "Hey, I'm here. Oh no, everything's going wrong. Okay, there's a war now."
Yeah.
Hey, man, 5 days.
5 days.
5 days.
Like 6 days. Like 6 days if you count the ride back.
and I don't have another parent.
I mean-
Loser.
I mean, if you count the two gods, the two versions of each.
I don't think that counts. And I don't think,
Yeah, the
I don't
same
think
character.
and I don't think either wants to speak to me.
That's true. That's true.
God's don't.
They said, "Don't come back until you fix us."
Don't come back until you kill the row.
And you guys are going to Seattle, right?
Yeah, we're going to Seattle.
All right. I'm gonna need someone to roll driving for me. Roll that driving.
Buglarka.
Larka.
-2, I believe.
We roll for random encounter.
Does this count as specialty drive plane?
I suppose technically, well, no, because the controls are not.
Yeah, granted, yeah.
You do that, Samantha Green.
I can only imagine.
Oh god, Sammy's rolling the random encounter.
Would Adam like to roll the random encounter?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
No, fuck Adam. I want Sammy to do it.
Okay, Sammy rolled it.
D35.
6 successes.
Let me find the Heavens Field dice roller.
There is one that I really hope you guys get.
D35?
D35. There's one I really hope you guys get.
26.
That's not it. Would have been cool.
Well, fuck
Oh,
you,
oh.
you're cool.
$26 sounds familiar. Have we rolled 26 before?
I believe.
I think we
Crusty
rolled
is right.
36. Yeah, I thought we rolled 36 before.
No, you didn't.
I don't think we could because we were. Well, it was D something less. I don't think we've reached D36 yet.
The Crust Buster has returned.
Crust Buster.
Crust maxing.
Procrustus.
It's a D35. Bro,
Yeah.
Crustus! Crustus! Crustus!
roll it again.
Okay.
Coughing bomb versus hydrogen baby.
I'm curious what it was.
It was Nerva again. I didn't. Want
Yes, I knew it. I knew we rolled it. That's why it sounded familiar.
She just falls on the ship. How did I get in the sky?
How did I get here?
And then I didn't want her to show up again. I want you guys keep rolling the same things.
Damn it.
Should I roll again? Once more? Roll 26 again.
Okay,
Allow.
Hold on, let me-
to roll.
Let me try.
32.
Okay. I was about to say.
Can I call dibs on the next roll?
I hope you roll a 26.
I called this on the next roll as well.
If
You can't call dibs. I call dibs on the next roll.
No one after you.
if you roll another one, if you roll another Nerva, then like next session, then I'll be forced to have to include her again.
Nerva just standing on the ship sideways. How did I get here?
Hey y'all, Minerva here.
Hey, well, Nervosa here.
Hey y'all,
Second strength
God
here.
here.
Hey, Nerva Sauce here. You can't escape me forever.
Minerva sauce. Don't fall with that.
Vsauce, Nerva here. Why do you fight?
All right, this is also not the one that I thought it was. That I was hoping it is. I think I'm gonna do. Okay, so here's the thing. I filled up the random encounters table, but I left spaces in between for if I get ideas, right?
Mhm.
So I just have like, oh, there's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 is an empty space, 17.
Empty space. We get the void.
So then I just like skip ahead. So I have to like course correct.
This is why for random encounter tables you group the numbers.
You what?
You group the numbers.
Yeah, like 16 to 17 being.
I don't want to do that. I want there to be one per. I don't want to cheat like that.
You're not even cheating. You
It is
just make the dice bigger every time you add something.
This is what I do, but it's cheating. Anyways, 32. This is a little funny. Alright, as you guys are flying, who is in the kitchen right now?
The women are.
Yeah, Maria. Maria's the dedicated cook.
Maria.
She's
Oh,
making
yeah.
steaks and she's making TTs by not cooking it.
As Eleanor kind of walks out into the deck, looks around. You know what I need?
Yes.
She puts a hand on her hips. I need more books.
You wanna stop by a library?
Ba-doo-doo.
Wanna stop by a scholastic book fair, perhaps?
Yeah. Oh dear.
You've had a
Yeah.
sub story.
I'd like to expand my book collection. All I currently have is Hold the Other, and I want to prepare for before we leave.
You're for you.
Where did she walk into?
The kitchen.
So it's just Maria.
We can go get you some books.
I want you to inform that of everyone.
Call an emergency meeting.
Emergency meeting.
she goes over. I knew I requested this.
Oh, this has happened again. Okay, it's happened again. She wants
Yeah.
more books. It's part 2 of the same sub-story.
Okay, just making sure.
As Mirka's
I've already read Diary of the Wimpy Kid 5 times.
I knew I requested this for a reason. As there's a big bell labeled the dinner bell that she goes ding ding ding. It starts ringing it.
TT will show up.
Johnny shows up.
Danny shows up.
Max shows up.
Ray is already here,
One by one, guys.
except for
Sit.
Anastasia.
Sammy also does not join. She is down. In the, she craves the mines.
Johnny goes.
Here's the ding
Turn
ding.
for
It's
the
like,
mines.
okay. She
Johnny
was like, she hears a ding, ding, ding. It's like, did I drop a bolt? And she just starts scrambling around through the inner workings.
Should I drop the 10mm?
Like Johnny, like Johnny walks in, notices Sam's not here, does like the Simpsons turn around. Okay. Alright, where's Sammy?
The forges.
Gorgeous.
She yearns for the metal.
I'll get you your dinner when it's ready.
Okay, you see, she appears to be with some kind of treaded device.
Please don't make it explosive.
She puts another tread on.
It just frowns. And walks away. Walks back to the kitchen.
Everyone's in the kitchen for the most part.
These are good.
Dinner ready then. I heard the bell.
Not
Take a
yet,
pep.
not quite. But Eleanor is requesting more books.
I guess-
More.
I've already read through the books that you gave me. I wanted more.
I mean, it is a pretty short one.
I've read through it 10 times.
There's we left Johnny's hometown, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we can stop by a bookstore in Seattle since our last stop, but we've already gone. I guess it wouldn't. I guess we can split off into groups if. Actually, just looks at the state of the party and how injured we are.
Danny has his Sammy inflicted phantom damage.
15 ag.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're not splitting up.
good.
Okay. I get. Yeah. No. We should just do it at the group. But yeah, we can do that when we get to Seattle.
Do you have a specific genre in mind, Eleanor?
I want more mystery books.
I guess I could sell them at Barnes and Noble.
I would love to come along, but I already have plans.
Ileana ponders, should I go? We did discuss this. However,
Johnny, do it.
Okay, Johnny will do it. But then, anyway, Ileana was like, I have a different social link I'm going to start. There's a different social link Ileana must start that I will not name yet.
Oh.
Ileana hijacks Danny's social link.
I'm gonna steal it.
I'm gonna steal your mom, Danny.
I'm gonna steal your mom. I ran out of moms. I'm gonna get another one.
Anyways, that is all.
Alright.
She see Eleanor kind of looks over and sees like a steak that hasn't been cooked yet. Grabs it,
No, just slap.
puts it in her mouth.
Slap.
And that just makes like pigeon noises.
You know that part of the video of like kittens eating the steak?
Where it's just like the purring and it's just going at it, just devouring it.
I kind of just imagine she eats like a pelican. She's
No, she just puts it in her mouth. It's in between her teeth.
Well, TT, I believe you meant the fight over your steak.
It's just another unfinished steak.
I kid. as she tosses another unfinished steak to TT.
TT. Bare hand grab, bite. Munch, munch, munch. Rip and tear.
isn't.
Uncooked
Yeah.
for the rest of you.
Thank you.
Should we really just let it do that? I don't know, like parasites on me.
Johnny brings Sammy dinner. And also, and then he walks to Anastasia's room.
We don't have to do this every time.
He does.
No, Danny's soul could get annihilated if we don't take care of her enough.
Good old fucking swearing on the sticks.
Danny swore on the sticks because Basil's fury scared him that much.
Basil's. Yeah, I'm saving Danny's life right now.
Basil's moderate anger.
Basil, he's just like, it's like, Danny, you have been. She can't take care of herself. You have been taking care of her. Yeah. We'll do that. I swear the sticks will do it.
Basil's slightly intimidating presence.
Yeah,
If it's from Basil, Danny takes like beaten down.
Basil being a slight modicum of upset is enough to terrify Danny, and that's funny.
Yeah, Danny.
Yeah, Basil being actually like angry and like
not even fully angry. He's just like a slightly modicum. Yeah.
No, but if he ever got angry, Danny would be pissing his pants at that point. Just like,
Danny,
he's angry.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Why is that your Basil impression?
It's a mix. It's like a mix between Sammy.
You guys eat. Johnny gives the fucking food to Sammy. He sees that Sammy is now like reversing the treads that she just put on.
Hey, you know, I've learned to stop questioning you.
So
You see Sammy pulling out about 3 tanks worth of gasoline. Yeah, this one's gonna be a big one. And then you hear a brrr. Maybe best to stay on the foundry for a while.
Yeah. Alright, dinner's by the door. Don't let it get cold.
It got cold.
I don't think anything gets cold in here. The 4th tank just exploded.
What did I tell you about making explosives?
I didn't
Johnny?
make them. They happen naturally. You hear another brrr.
Johnny, why are we hemorrhaging fire out of the hall?
Sammy's cooking again.
Who let her cook?
Why? Wait, let her cook. Why did I let her cook? This is not the cook.
anyways,
Oh, I see why you can't skip a front vote. You need a vote to skip.
You need a vote?
okay, guys, votes. Where do I put my vote?
Just vote skip vote. / vote skip vote. This is fucking absurd. This is ridiculous.
This is
This is the
awful.
worst it's ever been.
Like, isn't there like a non-vote type skip? I think there's just you can just
I can't
skip.
fucking find it for the life of me.
Red vote is a fucking difficult.
There you go. Yeah, you just skip. It's skip first.
Why?
Damn, you got your ass.
There's also skip number to skip to a certain point in queue, and skip user. Skip all tracks from a particular user.
I strive to be that petty. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck your playlist.
Anyways, you guys all eat. Any more talking?
Danny's just gonna get ready to go visit his mom.
Ileana will visit the forge.
It is hot in here.
Damn, it's hot in here.
Anyone else was suggested to have on the plate where you'd like to go?
Where? Is Maria talking to TT? Danny.
Oh yeah, Maria.
I love that you said Danny and not Cody. You guys' attention with Danny.
Danny. We need.
No, it just took me like a half a second to like process. Oh, Maria.
Maria.
And Maria's gonna go up to TT afterwards.
You're You're spared from me this time, TT. I'm
What
going to
about-
Anastasia.
What about you, Lemon?
What about me?
Do you have any talks you'd like to have? Because
No.
well, good.
Like-
You can sit down with me.
I mean, I was gonna. I mean, Johnny's gonna visit Anastasia regardless.
God fucking damn it.
You guys can sit down with me for a bit, Lemon. Is Ileana, you peek your head into the forge. It's hot in here.
You see Sammy just like sitting with like a good chunk of like there's a corner of the forge that's just like on fire, and she's just like hammering some sort of like mitts of like steel, celestial bronze stuff like together.
Samantha Green.
Sammy sort of looks up for a bit.
It has come to my attention that you are a very, an extremely hard worker within Argo 2.
Thank you. Sort of tilts her head a bit.
But it appears that we don't exactly know each other very well. So would you like assistance?
Okay. Looks around the mess of the forge. Can you secure those treads?
Diana, go with it. Secure the treads.
I rolled Dex plus crafts.
Ah, I inherited the crafts domain. I'm. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do all this. Do all that. 5 sucks. I'm on fire today. Literally. Oh god.
You secure those tracks good.
So, what is it that you're constructing?
A vehicle?
What kind of vehicle?
She points to the treads. One that's got treads.
I see. Yeah. What did TT say earlier in our conversation? So what was our advice again?
What did she say? I don't remember.
TT, what did you tell me?
For what?
It was like because her training was to talk with people and learn more about them.
Did you not learn it? Did you not internalize the training?
Ileana internalized. Yank, Yank forgot. Speech bubble of TT. What is your wisdom?
Do your best.
True.
What does the TT tie say? Flip it around. Should I buy the meal, TT?
You need the strength in the coming days.
So is no, keep it up. Keep up my confidence. So is this how your construction normally goes?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, sort of like points to the sketch pad, which is remarkably unburned. Usually, I draw some blueprints in that, and then I work off the blueprints I draw, and I make a list of materials I need. And she starts like hammering more plates together.
Is there ever like a testing phase, or do they just come out the way you wish for them?
Testing phases take way too long. It
Eh,
worked mostly the right way.
Mostly.
Yeah. I mean, mostly.
I'm-
Usually they work.
And have you always worked on your inventions alone?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I had some help from the other people and other Vulcan kids. When they were at the foundry. Or when I was at like the forges back at Camp Jupiter. But mostly by myself.
Hmm.
The only other person I met who really sort of got it was James.
I suppose that makes sense. He's a terrible Hephaestus.
Mm-hmm. And he had the same sort of passion for making this kind of stuff.
Let's at the chart again. I can see that. Would you like an assistant?
Like
a normal assistant? Like I suppose like a lab assistant, so to speak.
Hey. You aren't gonna like try and you aren't gonna have me make specific stuff, right?
Jake said, "No."
Okay. Not really used to working with other people on inventions.
Well, I do possess crafts of that building process.
Okay.
The glasses could help build stuff as well.
Well, they're mostly for seeing weak points.
Maybe if I see the weak points while we're building, we can cover them up.
Maybe. She scribbles some things down in her notebook. I don't really talk much when I'm building, so I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to say.
Oh, we can just make small talk, like, and we don't really know each other, so whatever comes to mind. What you like to do, favorite foods,
She keeps sort of like every time like she's asked, she sort of like has to like stop building to talk, and she looks like mildly annoyed every time, which not like angry because it's Sammy, but like she's like I have to stop working on inventions, and then she like, sort of thinks for a bit. I like building things.
I'm not bothering you, am I?
No. I'm just hard to concentrate, I guess.
Let's see. Well, I can definitely be silent if you wish.
Okay. And then she's focusing on the inventions again.
Yeah. There's a mini sweat drop on Ileana. Like, this is interesting.
Right there. Do you have any magnets?
I mean, I don't believe so, unless we have some on the refrigerator.
It's okay, I can get some. She sort of like, she goes to a little pouch and pulls out like a few like circular magnets.
Yeah, have a dedicated magnet pouch?
It's anything, really. I didn't pull anything out of the pouch. She puts magnets back in.
Anything?
As long as it's not a one-of-a-kind item, I can pull it out of the pouch. Well, as long as it would normally fit.
Eyebrow raise. That's like an amazing, like, magical artifact. Where did you get that?
My dad gave it to me. She looks up from her work. Well, it's a magic. There's a boon from my dad. Dog gave it to me when I got the Champ Jupiter.
Oh wait, Eliana like fiddles around and pulls out her head. Oh, it's kind of like mine. Athena gave this to me.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing that makes you go invisible, right?
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
So I know what it's like to have something like that.
And he reaches into another pouch and pulls like a bag of gummy worms and just starts munching on those. Want some?
Of course.
He reaches in, pulls another pouch, pulls another bag of gummy worms and tosses them to you.
Zoom.
During the last fight, you couldn't throw the shredder. That was a problem, right?
Yeah.
I remember you mentioned that.
And I was also afraid if I threw it, I wouldn't be able to get it back. But you needn't worry about that.
You need something lighter then, right? Like a backup?
I guess, I suppose.
She finishes munching down some gummy worms, and she had been drawing she'd not been drawing, she'd been flipping through pages backwards to something she had drawn before, and then holds up a page in the notebook. You'd see in like the top right corner, is it almost where like a page number would be, there's like a little chibi drawing of you, Ileana. And then you see, compared to like the chibi, almost a childish drawing, there's very, very intricate blueprints that almost look like, to the point that like they look almost machine generated from how like straight and perfect the lines are and accurate the measurements are. It looks like almost like a double-bladed, with carvings along the center, and the spear tips are stylized with like owl talons. Then she flips another page, and you see those same two like talons, as if like they're two very short, small, not quite javelins, but almost like handheld javelins kind of thing. I was saying something like this, something more small and throwable as a backup for you.
Oh, I mean, that'd be nice, but you don't have to if you don't wish, if you don't want to.
I mean, that's what I do here, right? I gotta make inventions for everyone.
I mean, I suppose, but I mean, I suppose you should only really do it if you wish for it.
I mean, I do like making inventions.
I suppose. I just don't want to feel like I'm forcing you. But you do you, as they say.
Okay. Do you want to help build these then?
Not.
Okay. Well, I was thinking we could make them out of some of the leftover celestial bronze we have. We'll probably need to refill on that soon, as we're running a bit low. And we're pretty much all out of Imperial gold. Well, actually, we know after our recent resupply from the Charleston, I could make out of Imperial gold. We do have a bit of a surplus of that.
Courtesy of yours truly.
Yeah, we give Imperial gold then. She like scribbles out a few things in the blueprints and writes in Imperial gold instead. I'll change the density and weight ratio a bit, but I can account for that. Yeah, a bit there. Gotta counterweight. Okay. I just need to increase the magnetic strength a tiny bit, and it should still work fine.
That does make sense. Well then, let's get to work.
Okay. I'll just need you to start making some plasters for me. Well, no, I should be the one making the plasters. You'd probably get measurements wrong. You just get the materials for me. Sammy's walking around still with the happy smile.
I'm a daughter of wisdom. I can do the measurements, right?
You sure?
On my pride as a daughter of Athena.
Okay.
Did Ileana get the full for fatal flaw?
In Ileana, what?
Get a point of power for fatal flaw with arrogance.
Sure, and loses stability.
Yeah. My pride cannot be wounded like that. Ileana measures out the plaster and makes sure to do it by the smallest possible tick. She makes sure that shit is exact.
And Sammy gets to work on building magnets and stuff.
She's like mumbling under her breath.
Is that all with you?
I guess. Unless Sammy has anything to add.
Nope.
Cool. So, I guess like after when Ileana returns to her room, she kind of like takes a look at the microphones and stuff that she had gotten, and then she just kind of takes them in, opens the drawer, puts them in, closes. Made a promise.
Okay. Is that all from you guys?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Up next, let's go. Who was it again? I know Ileana, Johnny and Anastasia. And Maria and TT, was it?
Yes. And then Danny.
Anastasia, would you like to speak now?
Yes.
Yeah, go on ahead. Johnny and Anastasia.
Johnny like approaches Anastasia's door with a plate of dinner. Knock, knock, knock. I'm making my presence known. Opens the door. Takes a peek in. Walks in. You awake? Is she awake?
Am I?
Yeah. Like normal person awake.
As Johnny walks over and places a food tray on your lap. Can you feed yourself, or do you want me to feed you? Anastasia. I can do either or. I just need a straight answer.
Wait.
I take it you can feed yourself then. But one word, yes or no.
Yes.
All right. You just answer me one question then, and then I'll get out of your hair.
Oh.
Hmm. I did say I will get out of your hair after I answer the question. Just one. Especially since I was the one who gave you food. I mean, I guess I'll ask anyway. What do you like? What do you like to do? Sit down.
I like to sleep and I leave.
And we can't exactly sleep in the same place. So it sounds like we can learn more about each other. But we do have to do that event. We do have to do that eventually, though. We are still part of a team. But for better or for worse, we are stuck here together. Who knows? Maybe we can find something else you find for fun, especially if this, whatever this thing Venus placed on you is still in effect. You're gonna need something to do with all that extra time you have being awake. And you're gonna ponder this for a moment. I'll get you. You know, there's something that helps with getting a good night's sleep. A bedtime story. He like sits up. I'll buy something. I'll buy something to read for you when we stop at Seattle. So he just gets up and walks out.
Alright, we do that. Anastasia, do you eat?
You fucking better. You brought this upon yourself, Anastasia. Now feed thyself or die.
Let's move on.
Now, do you feed yourself?
Let's move on.
Do you feed yourself?
I mean,
Do we have any plot to do? Come on.
Let me answer the question.
Yes,
Answer
let's
the
move
question.
on.
There you go.
Sienna, was that so hard?
Alrighty. Maria and Talia.
Nice.
As I assume this is right after dinner.
Mm-hmm. Maria goes up to TT.
Yeah, I imagine Didi's like still at the table, like sort of finishing off the last of her steak and drinking some water to wash it down.
And she sits down. So, TT, do you have any questions? Or,
About a specific topic, or
well, I did tell you to observe whenever we were at Johnny's home. Did anything stand out to you? Anything you need help understanding?
he is not the kind of man I would expect to be with NVIDIA.
She nods. Looks can be deceiving. And the machinations of gods can be deceiving. I do not know why my mother fell in love with my father. I doubt anyone truly knows besides the gods and the parents. Who knows? Maybe the gods are a bit more than what we make them out to be. I can't say. I don't know. I know less about them than you.
Perhaps. They are. The gods are who we all look up to. They are the pantheon we both serve and aspire to be like. We are their children, and it's our duty to follow in their footsteps.
In the footsteps? I don't know if I'm following my mother's footsteps all too much.
Well, we inherit domains from them, and build upon their past successes with our own.
Did you ever think that some days the gods wish... how to phrase... wish to relax?
Wish to relax. Well,
Take Niveria, for example. Big balance. Big... It's very serious. Very serious about balance, keeping the calming order of things. Do you think you would want to do that every day for eternity? Maybe she wanted something that wasn't like that. Something that made her happy, despite everything else.
it is the gods' duty to follow through with their duties. After all, while days to relax are important for any situation, it would be dangerous to indulge in that at all times.
Not at all times, no. But as you said, that does not sound like someone with the that would be seen with, correct?
Yes.
Well, like I said, maybe Niveria just is more than what she seems. Maybe the fact that Hiru's so different is the reason why she fell in love.
Maybe.
He is goofy. She is serious. She is a god. He is a man.
She must too ignore her duties for a time.
Maybe not ignore her duty. Think of it like this. I would not want to be immortal. I do not like the thought. It is a lot of time to think. And no time to spend on your loved ones.
Maria, do you believe me to be broken in some way?
Hiru?
Yes, me.
I do not think broken is the right word. No, everyone is a little broken, in some way or another. But I don't know if that could be even called being broken at that point. Because that's just how people are. And the way you are is that you don't understand other people.
It almost feels like so few understand me as well. You.
In a lot of American movies, being raised by wolves is quite the separation from being raised by a human.
There are few people in the world I've felt. I have not spent much of my life on self-reflection. These past couple days have been more than I've spent in quite some time. I realize I've been trying to pick out emotions that I feel when speaking with others. With so many, it feels as though they simply don't understand me, just as I cannot understand them. As though they want to fit me into being whatever they consider correct.
I understand both sides of things. You have said it yourself. You were raised by wolves. You do not understand humanity, but you understand the godly aspect. Like Armstrong. He is in more tune with his humanity. He is proud of his humanity. Well, you are proud of your godhood. To everyone else, you like the things that are wolf-like. Raised by a wolf's cliche again. But you have responded in certain ways to things that they cannot understand. At some points, even I have trouble making a connection. But I understand a little bit. I believe most everyone does not believe in your desire to fight. To fight until the very last breath. To fight no holds bar, blood spilled. To Armstrong, you are wasting human life. Unnecessary violence, unnecessary suffering. For nothing more than a selfish ambition. But of course, he is not you.
And everyone is so obsessed with trying to live in a world with no structure at all and no order. The very thought I can't understand it.
It is not that they do not want a world without order. I live on the road. I kill monsters. At I don't follow the rules. But I myself have my own rules. Like I said, whenever we were traveling, to get your memories back. I had things that I did not want you to do. The rules of the van. Don't touch my DVDs. Don't mess with my monster trophies. Things like that. What you
Yeah.
present to them is incredible order. The regiments, schedules. Of course, while they may have this, people don't like to be told what to do. Especially Greeks. They do not want to be ordered around, like the gods with other people. They prefer to live their lives how they want. As I've said before, draw their own conclusions, take their own actions. Not
And what makes their lifestyle so much better than mine? Why is mine considered wrong while theirs is considered correct?
It is not that simple. There is no right or wrong answer. It is what you want to do. It is that. To
It
that
does not feel as such when... Never mind. Sort of... For a moment you saw almost like the spark in her eyes light back up before it's quenched down again.
Talia, I order you to finish that sentence.
They... Why is my lifestyle, all of them, I'm treated as someone who needs to be re-educated. Someone who needs to be taught to live differently. Why my fatal flaw is one that needs to be completely erased while everyone else is allowed to simply live with theirs. Is it just that whatever the majority agrees is considered just? What makes my world so much worse than theirs?
Like I say, one is not better than the other. But this quest, led by you, they feel as if you wish to impose order upon them, against what they wish. And in turn, in trying to keep that sense against their order, they have been crushing you in the process. Unknowingly. I don't believe they have any malicious intent. But
It seems so antithetical to the very idea. Like having a leader would strip away their freedom rather than give them purpose.
I'm back.
We've done nothing so far. We've spun around in circles, visited places, and gotten minimal information before hobbling our way over to the next, because nobody is allowing anyone to take charge and dilute and give proper orders on where to go and what to do.
Titi, I know. But do you know why they don't want a leader? It's because their trust has been broken.
And what of mine? What of my trust? Do you know what happened that day? When Hallie and I fought?
All I know.
No one laid a blow on Hallie. They targeted me. Danny targeted me.
All I know.
That we traveled together after all this time.
TT. All I know is that what they saw was the one that they were looking to break down and wish for blood. The thing that they are trying to avoid. I do not know your side of the story. All I know is that they trusted you to keep a level head against hell, and that it ended in bloodshed. But you went manic one night in their eyes. That is what they believe. That you had gone off the deep end. And she points like air quotes. What do you want to say?
I do not know. I have already left leadership position. And currently it seems that whole position is in turmoil. There's nobody being fully willing to take the reins on it.
No one wishes to take it because they do not trust themselves. They do not trust each other now. They are weary and they are tired. That is why I wanted you to come to Johnny's father's house. Forget about it for a minute. To relax. To try and reforge those bonds. Because right now, I have wanted to leave for quite some time. You know my fatal flaw. All of this is too complicated for me. Every part of my blood is screaming to just leave. But I don't need anyone. I can just go and live my life how I want. But I know I can't. Because everyone is in a similar state. Everyone is broken. Nobody knows what to do. They want someone to trust.
And so do you truly believe that could happen after all this? After they so eagerly cast aside any previous leadership advice I'd given? Any previous accomplishments? With me knowing that at any point I don't know if I can truly trust them to have my backs on the battlefield anymore. Is this not a two-way street?
It is. They do not trust you, so you cannot trust them. They do not trust you because you do not trust them. It is a massive cycle. All they know is that you attacked Quantumanic, like I said. But you tried to attack Anastasia in a fit of rage. You could have killed her if I had not stepped in. That does not build trust in people. Everyone is trying to scrape themselves together by trying to scrape everybody else together. Everyone tries to reach out to everyone else, hoping that will help.
I am sorry for hurting you so. Had
Apologies.
you not had the ability to regenerate so, I could have.
I know, TT. I understand you.
Girl,
I know.
she.
Anastasia, what she does is borderline unacceptable to me.
She insults our compatriots. She insults our very mission. She is disruptive, violent. I've heard rumors that she attacked someone else on the ship, and Sammy had to use the medical bed to save her. And insulting Lupa in Wolf House. And insulting me and everything I've done. Had the prophecy not called for, I'd already have her thrown off this ship.
Everyone has their reasons for what they do. That is not an excuse for what she does. But in her own way, she probably has her own justifications. For us, I have heard around that people try to reach out to her. I don't know how far they're going with it, but they are trying. That's the best we can do. I agree. I probably would have not wanted her here, too. Giving up is not an option, is it? I will not give up on you, so I will not give up on her either. I will not let anyone give up on anyone on this ship while I am still alive.
You truly do sound your age.
When you've lived as long as I have. And I've been alone for as long as I have. You start to care a lot more. More than you would care to admit. I don't believe that I can say much more for you, TT. I do not want you to feel alone in this world. I know what that is like. So you are not alone. Because you have me, TT. I love you, TT. Gives her a big hug.
TT does not cry, but you do see, like, as if the shadows around her face are lifted a bit. As she just sort of, one hand hugs you back.
Now, you get some sleep. I want you rested up. For a little while, I want you to forget about the coast. Or... no. As you sleep, think about what you want to do. Think about how you want to do it. And then, in the morning, we can start about rebuilding the Argo too.
I see. Thank you, Maria.
And she stands up, and, like, slides off the bed. Don't thank me. I am just an old hermit by this point. Who talks as she stretches out her legs way too much.
TT smiles a little bit.
Well, I already gave away the teddy bear, didn't I? So unfortunately, I'll just have to leave you with those words.
They are more than enough. Thank you.
Good night, TT.
Good night, Maria. I will
Dream.
think on this.
Dream well. As she closes the door.
TT just sort of lays back on her bed.
Nice. Both of you gained a stability pack.
All right.
Ooh.
TT is no longer in low stability.
Yeah. Woo.
This is a stability regaining session, I see.
Maria's at full stability.
I would give it to the next person.
If I may, I would like to spend experience on something.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Go on.
I would like to spend 2 experience to gain 1 integrity.
Aw.
Good.
None of you have made any rolls, so I guess you can lose madness now. What was your negative conditions? You had madness, you had
Madness and broken.
You can lose broken.
All right.
Lose broken. I want to keep madness on you. It's just none of you fools have made me roll.
No,
Yeah.
you feel minute rolls.
You gotta fuck up at least once.
And
Halfway through, I was like, "Damn, I'm talking a lot, aren't I?"
It's good. It's good. I know TT does not respond much. That does not mean she is not listening.
yeah. I was just thinking, like, damn.
No, it's okay. TT's just not the type to respond much currently.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. You did good. You did real
Wait.
good.
and had a whole shit. There. Up next, and finally, for the night, Danny, roll your rank plus resolve.
Oh boy, I get another scene. I feel great about this.
Oh, and you heal your bullshit. Anyone who's eaten ambrosia, heal your aggravated. You're unaggravated if you haven't. Anyone who's eaten ambrosia. So Danny, heal any wounds you may have or whatever. Just
Except the phantom damage.
the phantom damage should be. Well,
Bam damage only lasts 24 hours.
Cool.
Tomorrow. If we get there.
Yeah, I feel bad about back-to-back Danny scenes.
The back-to-back scene.
Oh,
Back-to-back
Danny
knee
scene,
scenes, I mean.
Don't be. We love Danny.
Scenes.
We love Danny. Olympus is a very social campaign.
It is! It's really
Hero.
weird.
Heroes.
Heroes is.
Arc of
Chronicles-
Athena. It's a social book.
Yeah, I can only imagine later on we're going to be going through a gauntlet.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
resolve plus rank.
We have to build our
Take it back with you.
Mac, do you want to come along to visit your mom?
I mean, yeah, I'll visit my mom, but I don't need to have a scene about it.
I mean, we probably weren't gonna have this scene, are they?
RIP max screen time.
Do you want to have a scene with your mother?
So,
You.
no, I said I don't need to have a scene about it.
Okay. Well, I also thought that. Just making sure.
Lemon out here doing everything he can to avoid screen time in a session.
So rank plus resolve. Any modifiers for this? Negatives, pluses?
No.
Gotcha. One success.
It works.
Nice.
As you kind of walk onto the deck and just let the shadows of the night kind of engulf you. As you appear in your living room. As you kind of look and see, like, in the kitchen, you see your mom pacing. As she looks up. Oh, there you are! As he kind of runs up and gives you a hug.
Big hug. Hey, mom.
As he keeps hugging you. She kind of pulls back, kind of grabs you by the face, kind of looks you around. Are you okay? Hey, you're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine.
Okay, that's good. She gives you another hug.
A lot of stuff has happened since I was last here. A
She
lot.
kind of looks up and down. You can tell. Here, take a seat. I'll make some hot chocolate for you.
As he sits down. He's taken off the Latin boner before he got here.
She bakes it, comes back. Okay.
Takes his tip. So, I lost my memory. I was taken to Camp Jupiter, a camp of Romans out in California.
You should
There.
You don't have to explain it all.
Yeah, as he explains the whole thing. Now we're on the Argo 2. Eve is gone. Everyone's tense. I can't wrap my head around TT and Hallie. I just don't understand. And I don't quite know what to do at the moment. But I'm alright.
If there's one thing that I wish you'd stop getting involved in, is I wish those gods would leave my baby out of all this. You're just so special. They keep wanting you. I guess it's my fault. Just kind of like playfully pinches your cheek.
Yeah. I guess so. But at least I get to help people.
At least. I just wish it wasn't at such a high cost.
Yeah. It's been really draining. I got pretty angry with Hallie and TT. I don't know what to do. How to talk to them. Mac has been doing a much better job of keeping us all together.
Makes sense. You aren't much of a people person. And if you are, it's because you're with your friends.
I
People
guess
that
that's
you know.
true.
You're just trying to align up with the frequency of these two significantly different people than what you're used to.
Yeah. I guess I can count myself lucky that Felix was so nice. Even when we were at odds. TT and Hallie just have that desire for combat that I don't have, I guess. They wanted to fight it out, so I took down TT with the help of Mac and everyone else, and then drove off Hallie. Didn't exactly hear either of them out too much. He rubs back of his head.
Have you been hitting girls?
He sort of grimaces. Not directly. Mostly just self-defense.
Well, that's good. But I don't want you to be hitting women unprovoked, okay?
No, I wouldn't.
I'm just making sure. You use like a playful smile. I hope you will be okay.
I saw her in a dream. In the death trance. I'm just worried that I won't get there in time.
You
There's
will.
no fates protecting me anymore. I'm not worried about me right now.
I'm sure you'll make it. You love her. You wouldn't have any other exemption.
Yeah, that's true. No. I just need to work on my fatal flaw again. So many options, so many things to do. No concrete prophecy this time. And not people who I've had the chance to get to know. But at least I can do things like this.
Nods.
I like my bearings. Take advice. I think I even gave Basil the inspiration to become a psychologist.
That's nice. I was getting Iris messages from Eve, but Obviously, they've gone cold as of recent.
Do you know what she said? Like what she was doing?
No, she was just giving me updates on how things were going with the search for you.
From what I can gather, intuition, a bit of. He waves his hands around. Fate's winds blowing in a certain direction. And he shrugs. Guess she was looking too deep into what happened to me.
Drugs. I don't really know about all that stuff.
I can't stay long, but
I
just a
know.
little bit longer would be nice.
You know. I know. You're a very busy young man. And well, just knowing that you're safe and with friends is enough for me.
He nods.
You can stay as long as you want, of course.
Make sure to tell Sam that I said hi.
I will.
As Danny sits for a little bit longer before he eventually goes back to the Argo too.
Nice. And if no one else has anything, we will move on to the next day. Because I'm assuming you guys are just parked in Seattle.
Yes.
Let's check the
Does
time real
Seattle
quick.
have good parking? What's the air parking like?
Pretty clear. Well, no, actually, very, very cloudy.
I got
We're parking the bay.
We might get a
There's so
ticket.
many-
We might get a ticket if we park those parking meters and try to park somewhere there's no parking meter.
Maybe if you fucked with the West Wing, the West Wind.
I'm on
Yeah, we go.
my
As the new day starts, as well, I will cut to you, Ileana. As you kind of look over the disc, you've now identified which spaces are rivers. And looking at it, you see as the spaces become a little more clearer. As you've deciphered so far, what you're looking at appears to be a map of Rome.
So it is Rome.
However, all you can glean from there is that there's a river. It looks to be a very long and prominent river. And that looking at the certain shapes, kind of digging into your memory, and looking at like notable shapes that could potentially be like landmarks, like the Colosseum. It looks to be a map of Rome.
Nice. I guess she would know the Romes that are near the rivers that are near Rome. Huh?
Yeah, but that'll have to be done next study session.
Next time. Next time on Mark of Athena.
As you guys, it is morning. You're in Seattle.
Awaken. Good. I gotta get the dirty plate from Anastasia's room. Retrieve plate. Exit.
Marie's cooking breakfast.
Johnny cleans the dish. I ain't gonna leave it there for Maria to do. That's rude.
Nice. Who all goes to breakfast?
Danny goes.
Sammy and TT go.
Ileana goes. We all know Anastasia doesn't go.
Yeah, no, Anastasia didn't.
I'm working on it, guys.
As you all get together, sit down, eat. Any discussions before you head off into the Seattle to Amazon?
So do we go get the books on the way to Amazon, or do we get it on the way out?
I wonder if the Amazons have any books.
I don't think
They
so.
are Amazon. I imagine they'd have most things there.
Most
Ooh.
likely.
We could just go to a bookstore, I guess.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was considered. That's what I was talking.
Well, we'll just go to a bookstore beforehand, make a quick stop, turn them to the Argo 2, and then visit Amazon.
Sounds good.
Ileana, did you find anything else about what you're looking into?
It's a map of Rome.
Rome itself, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I managed to decipher that from landmarks, but I still need to work on it.
So the key to bringing together Jupiter and Half-Blood is in
Rome
Rome.
itself.
Would have guessed.
Who would have thunk it?
Which I guess means we're gonna have to find whatever that is and then bring it back to America before the war. But I'm sure he can work that fast.
I have plenty of time. Yeah, you're looking at a proud daughter of Athena, after all.
Yeah. We can definitely do it.
Right.
But I guess we should get those books while it's still early. So we can get the
Right.
Amazons, or as much daylight as possible.
Go to a Barnes & Noble or a
Yes.
book fair.
So Johnny
Definitely
goes,
do you know how many bookstores are in Seattle? That's like bookstore like art ho capital of the world.
Yeah.
Or a library.
That is true. Libraries do exist.
yeah, but we
You
ain't
have to
coming back.
return the books, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So I gotta buy it.
You can buy
So,
books from
yeah.
the library.
Also, the Anastasia's delivered breakfast before we go.
Nice.
I'm keeping you alive, bro. Don't worry.
All right, you guys go to a Barnes and Noble.
The Barnes and Noble.
Who goes?
All right. So Eleanor said that she wanted something with mystery. Looks towards Sherlock Holmes. This ought to work. And
Yes.
and Johnny.
This is my favorite work. Moonlight Detective Agency.
My dad reads this one.
Eleanor just kind of. No, he doesn't. I have to interrupt you. He does not.
Yeah.
Weirdo. He doesn't fucking watch movies. He doesn't fucking read books, especially not mysteries. As Eleanor just kind of takes you through Barnes and Nobles and just kind of collects any mystery books she sees.
This is going to put it into our funds, definitely.
Absolutely.
Who's paying?
Oh, wait.
Maria.
Sammy opens a pouch, pulls out the money.
Okay, before we do it, can Johnny? Is there any way Johnny could roll empathy to try to think? Okay, what kind of book would Anastasia like to be read?
Good night, movie.
Go the fuck to sleep
Exactly.
Oh,
Go
by
the fuck
Samuel L. Jackson.
Add it to the list. Like, you
Give her a military story.
your military stories. Go the
Give
fuck
her,
to sleep.
give her a military story, like Gone with the Wind or something.
Gone. Yeah, he just collects an assortment of bedtime stories and
Right on the Western Front.
Yeah, All Quiet on the Western
Ryan
Front.
Johnson.
Ulysses.
Ulysses.
War and Peace.
War and Peace. I mean,
Who has the resource stats to make this purchase?
Sammy can pull anything up to availability 5 out of her pouch. So I'll pull out.
A check
pull out
written in
resources.
Cameron's name.
I pull out resources 5 worth of bills.
Bills. Let one thing at availability.
Yeah, that's true. I am pulling out one thing.
A check written in Cameron's name.
I don't think they accept raw checks at Barnes and Noble.
No, they probably do.
They probably do, but I mean, Sammy wouldn't know this, but Cameron's a homeless person. He probably
Yeah.
doesn't have
Yeah,
any
he
bank
doesn't have a bank.
or a checkbook. So you just basically just be handing them a piece of paper with Cameron's name on it, and
Perfect.
and it'd be like $5 more billion or whatever.
Yeah, that's what Sammy does.
$5 billion check, Cameron's name. They look at you like you're crazy. They say that's adorable, honey. And now one of the adults has to pay.
Max pays.
All right, pay 3
All Daddy has is drachma. He doesn't have any actual money.
pay 3 resource stats.
we really need to get money.
Hera took all that whenever he took his memories.
Your money? She robbed you?
Hera mugged you?
Got mugged, my god.
Base
Damn.
Terra? I hate to say it, but Base Terra
Can't have shit in Rome.
can't have shit and can't have blood. They took my Danny.
Can't have shit in Olympus.
They took our child of prophecy.
Dumbledore said calmly.
Heliotrax, did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Hera, did you take Daddy's money, Hera?
As you all go back to the Argo to put the books in Eleanor's room, and then as the room is just fucking filled with books. Eleanor looks pleased.
Burn it down.
Eleanor looks pleased.
Library of O'Hara style.
We did. So that should keep you well read for a while, right?
Perhaps.
Where did you get the copy of Old Yeller anyway?
I lived near a library.
Huh?
I lived near a library.
So I'm guessing that was the last book you were reading before you decided to leave.
Uh-huh.
I don't think. Oh, that's all you need us for. We'll go to Amazon.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ding. Our group social link. Eleanor is the Morgana.
Is she?
I'm sorry to
You
say,
should go to bed.
but only the Morgana says that someone else is the Morgana.
No. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not a simp, so it's good.
Who's deprived of screen time?
I don't know. Johnny's simping pretty hard right now.
Who's
What you talking
deprived
about?
of screen time?
What you talk about? Oh, Mac.
Mac.
Max.
He's not deprived of screen time. He doesn't want it.
Max.
Mac. We love you, William.
Anyways, who all goes? Does everyone go? You go? Who
Where
goes?
are we going?
Go on.
Amazon.
Amazon.
To the
TT will
Amazon.
go.
Danny will go.
Johnny and Ileana shall go.
Yeah, you guys go.
Uh,
I'll stay back and protect this shit. Nah, I ain't going.
Sammy will stay back to chill out.
Melina does not want to go hang out with the buff woman.
Sammy will hang out with Melina.
Actually, Ileana's staying behind. I need more social links.
Alright. Who's going just one more time?
Johnny.
Yeah, Danny and Maria.
And Mac and TT, I believe.
Maria has missed out on all the fights.
Now it's Cody's turn to have two PCs in the party.
Yes.
Alright, change the music.
What kind of music?
I don't know, something more intense than this. Not like incredibly intense, but just intense.
What do you mean? Home isn't intense? Is there a rock cover of Home?
Let me see.
That'd be
See?
metal. I love that.
Sammy trying to pay for things with Monopoly money.
Wait, hold on.
Oh
Let's
my
see.
god,
Let's see.
Sammy tried to pay with Canadian cash.
It's fake money.
Sammy's Canadian?
The truth comes out.
Oh my god.
Is it the dark hour?
Yes.
As you guys pull up to Amazon, as you kind of look
What?
within.
Oh my god, we got Silva Gunnered again.
No!
We get Silva Gunner.
Silva Gunner!
I think this might be my favorite part of having to use Fred Boat is we are at extreme risk of being silver gunnered.
We got that check!
I got fucking Silva Gunner.
We are at outstanding risk of being silver gunnered.
He fucking styled on me. What the fuck?
Slip on me, Jerry.
He smig bombed me, Jerry. He smig bombed me.
just like completely normal, and then just hear them go, it's silver gunner, we've been silver gunnered!
It's Silva Gunner.
Sound the fucking alarms!
This now gonna get Silva Gunnered.
All quiet in the Discord call.
Yeah, get down here. It's Silva Gunner. What?
Oh my god.
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
We got fucked. He fingered us.
He fucked us. He fucked us.
Gentlemen, we've been double crossed, backstabbed, and quite possibly bamboozled.
Smegalord!
He smiggled me. He smiggled me.
He smig bombed me, Jerry. Oh, you don't get smig
Oh,
bombed.
wow, what's the smiggled?
Oh, you don't get smig bombed.
Okay. I think this one works.
Here it comes. Any minute now. Come on.
One. Is that question roulette?
I think we're good.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
As you walk up to... as you walk up to Amazon, you kind of open the door in. You see that no one's there.
Uh-oh.
Like, no one's at the front desk. To describe it.
For those of us who weren't there. They're like,
This the place.
This is Amazon. As Danny, like,
there's supposed to be like more workers here. That's what we saw last time.
Hold on. Need to
All the-
pull up the fucking description.
Yeah, I was wondering.
I forgot that I have to describe things in this session.
You thought we were gonna spend the entire time social linking again.
which we kind of did.
We only spent 75%. We only spent 75% of the session in social linking instead of 100. Ah,
Load, please. Come on. Where the fuck are you, son of Neptune?
you son of Neptune!
I'm sorry, I mean son of Pluto.
Son of
Yeah, of
Pluto.
course, of course.
We're fighting. Is that everything we're doing?
We fighting Danny?
I'm talking about.
Yeesh, McDonald's.
Hey, I'm Schmig Bob Kramer. Oh,
We don't want to hear this.
Oh no, Hazel. They're a modern thing. They're a company. They sell stuff on the internet. That's not actually the Amazons, unless.
Unless
unless.
As you walk into a room that is akin to like an empty fish tank with glass walls, glossy black floor, some like nice plants, and really nothing else with a front desk. As you see a clear back room.
Danny walks forward towards where like they had brought him before in the handcuffs.
As you do, the back door opens as two as you see two women wearing black clothes. Actually, no. As you see two men wearing like t-shirt, like Amazon t-shirts with chains like on them. They carry a stretcher with a body bag, with a full body bag out of the building. Oh, excuse me. He kind of looks up, tries to see if anyone heard him say it. They're just walking past.
Oh, that's not good.
As
Is
Danny
that-
begins walking through.
Following.
As you walk through, and you see at the very back of the room where you see as you kind of walk through their warehouse, as you see a lot of people, a lot of like dudes are like filing back to their jobs, so like some are going to forklifts. And you walk up and you see as you walk up, you hear like you hear like people like roaring and like yelling, almost like a triumph. As you walk up to where you saw Mallory before, as you see her holding up her hands, her entire body covered in blood, as she just holds up her hands like with like a victory pose. As a lot of the Amazons,
down, it seems.
as a lot of the Amazons are hooting and hollering. Your queen has taken another. As a couple of the Amazons look over, a couple like pull out swords and hold it out and like point at you guys. Intruders. This is Valerie kind of. Oh, not again. And as he turns around.
Hey, Mallory.
Oh wait, it's just those guys from before. You guys gotta stop coming up like this. You can't come up like this. This is trespass.
We
Sorry,
saw the
didn't-
body bag and assumed the worst.
You need any healing? I got.
That's fine. Water is one of the Amazons walks over, gives her a bottle of water, and she just kind of like pours it all over herself, and like because it like barely any gets in her mouth. Oh my god! As you see, for again, for the characters that weren't there, Mallory is a very tan girl, with that wears like currently she's just wearing like a sports bra. As looks like the fight was intense. With like tight fit pants. What is it? Is it joggers? Are those the pants called?
I
I don't-
believe so.
I don't know, some manner of pants to fight in. She has gray hair with hazel eyes. She has an eye patch on one eye. And she has there. And on her legs are chains. Well, that was just third queen down. Holy fuck. As you see, like, across her body, like all across her body, you just see a lot of gnarly scars. Not scars, but more so wounds that will definitely become scars.
Mhm.
You sure you don't need any medical attention? Like, I think I can.
It's all good, demigods. It's all good.
So good. We bring bad news.
What's up with you?
We encountered Nerva. Nerva Secundus.
All the Amazons look to each other like, oh, fuck, oh, shit. Oh. The second queen. Great.
As far as we know, she is attempting to make her way here. But
On the bright side, she's going in the wrong direction.
seems to have a ineptitude.
Rather abysmal sense of direction.
Exactly.
That's what the documents say.
Yeah,
Whenever
she's
she
blind.
shows up, she's like a whirlwind of blood and blades.
Tried to convince her to slow down. We're not sure how successful that would be. She still intends to come here eventually.
From what our records say, I wouldn't expect much of her.
Didn't
Although-
expect armament.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't expect a whole lot about her. Official history's pretty much written her out of existence.
Any particular reason?
She got lots of history books.
She shrugs. I'm not sure. All I know is that she's a walking ball of carnage if she's in a fight, from what our records say. All we know about her is that she's a spits up some blood. Sorry.
There's a truth in that.
I really.
Sorry. Lady Altera punched me in the throat a week ago. Still recovering from that.
Are you sure I can like heal at least a little bit?
It's fine. Anyways, all we know about her is that she's a monster in a fight. Her name means second strength, which is really telling. I think her fatal flaw was that she was aloof.
That would explain a bit.
She's a demigod.
Yep. Utter
Yeah.
Bologna. Would you believe if you'd believe it?
Luna. That does make sense.
Who's this Bologna?
A Roman goddess of war.
Yep. She's like Roman Athena.
Mhm.
If you believe it.
Destruction, devastation, war.
Well, Anyways, good to see you.
I really should have like.
Pat me down, girls. Pat me down. I'm losing a little bit. There's a couple girls come up and start like patting her down to like soaking up some of her blood, wrapping her up. It's gonna scar. I don't like it. Anyways,
You also succeeded in saving Thanatos.
well, that's one I noticed. Whenever the Amazons I was killing started staying dead. Hippolyta. Hippolyta was a monster, let me tell you.
It seems you've been fighting these Amazonian queens for quite some time now.
Yeah, pretty much non-stop.
Basically, since the doors of death remained open.
Well, now that you've done that, they can actually stay dead. You don't have to worry about them. In fact, I just killed Lady Third, so don't have to worry about that.
That's very impressive. To be able to fight so many powerful enemies while they're at their peak after you've been weakened so many times. I can see why you're the queen.
Yeah, I'm good.
Calm yourself.
I'm good at my thing. And besides Lady Second, that was the last one.
But the question is now, what to do about the second?
Hope to all of the gods that she doesn't come here, because I can't win that.
Well, last we saw her, she was going the wrong way, so yeah, obviously.
Yeah, she was going the
Glad
opposite
that you could
direction.
Stumble here at any point.
Look, man, it's like having a note written on your. It's like having a note gifted to you by some old ladies telling you, listing out about how a car is gonna run into you and you can't stop it. It's like you don't know when it's gonna happen, but you know it's gonna happen.
If we were to find her and fight her down, would that be beneficial to you?
I mean, yeah, but it's my duty as queen to handle it, so, you know, if you do that, it'd be nice, but if she shows up, I'm just prepared for death by that point.
Do you have any additional info on her from your records?
No.
Well, I certainly have no desire to kill another person.
I prefer not to kill her as well, but I'm not really sure how we would be able to convince her.
Mallory, the girl who has murdered, like, the same 6 women about, like, 5 times each, she just kind of shrugs.
Yeah, I don't even mind anymore.
Well, we can give her a chance, and if not, if it comes to that. So, is this a common Amazonian practice? Battling the current queen to take control?
Yeah, it's common. It's just none of my girls over here want to try it out. I've made a good impression, haven't I? Want to keep me around? She kind of like, there's like a nudge to one of the girls nearby, and they just kind of like smile, like smile and nod.
I mean, you do have a pretty good record so far. Smile and wave.
Waving, smile away.
Smile and wave. Please
She
don't
kinda
wave
looks
at
to you. She kind of looks to you, TT.
That's actually a practice I had back when I was acting properly as Praetor back at my old camp. Anyone could challenge me for the role, but, well, people stopped soon enough.
Yeah, you know, I looked at you. You looked familiar. You're Talia, Camp Jupiter girl.
You're familiar with me.
Yeah, you're a real buzz up here.
Ah,
We get a lot of rumors about very, very strong women. And, well, you've traveled the grapevine more than a couple of times. I've also heard a rumor, and don't quote me on this, that I've heard that you have authentic Amazon blood in you.
Even Titi was a little bit surprised by this. Really? I've never looked into my lineage much, but
I would explain a bit.
Yeah. You're probably you're probably a legacy of some sort.
I am?
Yeah, I would imagine. I mean, why else would that rumor come about? Have you ever felt that you were particularly strong about certain things?
Well, yeah. I've always had much stronger physical strength than anyone around me. And, well,
You're tall.
yes, rather tall. Muscles always stayed more well defined, even if I didn't actively train them.
Maybe your legacy of Hippolyta. She is massive. Was massive. Now she's 6 feet under massive. We're treating their bodies with respect. Don't worry about it.
Good. Well, that is certainly a bombshell to have been dropped on me.
I mean, maybe it's not true. I just learned it along the way. After all, I'm a legacy. And only a legacy.
If I may ask, a legacy of whom?
Venus.
She nods in respect.
Yeah, it really goes to show how impressive I am. She kind of flexes her admittedly very large muscles before. Ow,
You have no need to show off. Your sight alone is more than enough to inspire respect and awe.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to play it up because it hurts a lot.
Wear your wounds with pride. They're proof that you're still alive.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, thanks for telling me that. I was almost really worried that maybe Gaia had glossed over Lady Second because she's, well, written out of history. But, nope.
We'll try to deal with her if we encounter her again. So we can ask a little bit. Do you know anything about Triumvirate Holdings?
She-
documents. Show
She
the logo.
brings an Amazon over. Whispers in their ear. Usually whispers back. She kind of sits up. It's cross-legged. Sadly, I'm not legally obliged to answer that question.
Legally, of what?
Some sort of contract.
Well, I guess it's more so to say if you want anything about Triumvirate Holdings, then I can't quite answer. I do know of them. Very intimately. After all, I run a business myself. But us businesses of the mythological type, we have a bit of a secrecy to keep.
They certainly seem to be quite high up on the scale. Very wealthy business.
Although you wouldn't hear about it besides little tidbits. They're very secretive.
Yeah, we only discovered them thanks to a plaque and some receipts.
Yeah, they have a lot of influence for a real estate company.
Monsters.
They actually get those monsters from us.
That explained it.
From all the signs it seems less that Triumphant Holding produces monsters and more transports goods, so to speak. With
Just
monsters
weaker.
being gotten from the ranch, from Amazons.
No,
License.
they don't transport. They don't transport. We transport. They invest.
Investors.
They're real estate agents. They were a real estate company. I told you.
Investors. So they set things in motion and watch them play out.
They invest in things that they think will be worth it. Legally, that is about all I think I can say about it.
We thank you for your information, Queen Mallory.
If you ask me, I don't think you should get involved with them. Considering this whole Gaia thing, I think that's an issue in and of itself. Well, I guess not an issue, but it can easily be an issue if you decide to dig in the wrong place.
Do you believe, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that they are not involved with the current Gaia incident?
In some regard, they probably are. I won't tell you. Well, but I won't tell you. I can't tell you how or why. I don't really know the answers myself, but it's more so a hunch that they probably are. Triumvirate Holdings is a very old corporation. And well, let's just say they've had their thumbs stuck in pies for a while. I can't really tell you much about it, though. Business partnership and all.
Of course.
You said that they invest, but you're the one who ships and delivers, correct?
We're Amazon. That's what we do.
You get any shipments heading towards Rome in particular, or any shipments of monsters?
Not to my knowledge, no. Although, who knows what kind of metaphorical underworld stuff is going on where it comes to that.
I mean, the main reason we came here is to hopefully find a way to help track a shipment of monsters, or since one of our enemies is currently assembling and ordering monsters for a parade of death in Rome. Do the names of the Otis and Ephialtes ring a bell?
That is one of the girls. Otis and Ephialtes. She kind of corrects. Thank you. Not to my knowledge. I handle the business side of things, but well, that's what I have my right hands for. To make sure what kind of shipments go in and out, and they haven't informed me of anything based on our stuff. Perhaps, but not to my knowledge.
You know any other potential shipping companies or any other routes they could have gone through?
There's OPS, but that one's run by Hermes. And it's been closed. It's been closed for the past couple of months.
Yeah. Due to the lockdown and Olympus.
Yeah. Besides that, I don't know of any other on-brand mythological shipping companies.
Wait, did you say Hermes? As Maria down at the bottom ruffles around in her pockets, pulls out a bunch of Hermes slips, snaps her fingers. Damn, these things are useless. She puts them back in her pocket or something. She crosses her arms.
You picked a bad time, little one.
I can be big. You tell me.
What do I roll common sense?
Queen Mallory, if I may, I'd like to propose a business deal.
I've also heard the bank. I've also heard of the grapevine that you guys are bad at this now.
Yes. Yeah. I was about to roll common sense.
This is why TT's doing it.
Yeah, you sort of see TT stand up a bit straighter. Oh, I need to switch. My iPad's about to die. Back to your shenanigans.
Stand up a bit straighter as
Respawns.
Despawn. No, it's like migrating connection to host. Migrating connection to host.
Test 1 2.
Yep.
All right.
Respawns.
And a bit straighter, a bit almost reminiscent of how she was before Charleston. If I may, I'd like to ask for a business deal of some kind, Queen Mallory. You know much about supply lines, being both a queen yourself and running a shipping company.
about what? You're kind of like your audio is kind of like in and out.
Test 1 2.
There you are. Are you doing some type of contortionist position?
No, I think it's just I need to keep my shit completely 100% still because
Damn.
all my shit is broken all the time.
This is
So I have to sit in a very uncomfortable position. Anyway, Queen Mallory, I'd like to propose a business deal of some kind. You're familiar with supply routes, being both a queen and CEO of a shipping company, yes?
I'd say so.
You see, I'm unsure how much my compatriots here have told you. And she sort of like fumbles a bit when saying that, and you sort of like see her sort of like hesitate a bit before she soldiers on about the current war between Rome and Greece. But since I assume they last met you, Rome and Greece have begun preparing for war with each other. Or rather, the Roman camp and the Greek camp have. By this point, I imagine the Roman demigods might begin to march. I would like to propose an agreement. If you can disrupt their route, make them take roundabout paths, come up with reasons that they can't travel exactly as they'd like to, perhaps cut off some of their supplies to make them dawdle a bit more, hunting for more food. We, in return, will ensure that Nerva Secundus does not reach your, she gestures around, kingdom.
That is an offer. And I do owe you guys one. Considering how much you helped me with the queen usurping situation. I don't think I can do that. Not out of any personal preference, but it wouldn't work. What you're asking of us, while not impossible, considering what we're going up against, the proper Roman army of Camp Jupiter, that's not quite our forte. If we were the hunters of Artemis, then it'd be no problem. But we aren't those brutes.
Have you heard any rumors or information about where the Hunters of Artemis are going then?
Nah. If there's one faction in all of this that really makes sure they keep moving, it's them. They're never in any one place. And it's hard to keep a track of where they are without having a scanner literally pinging their location wherever they go.
And they're bringing.
Danny's head swivels over to Sammy.
Sammy's not here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we do have a scanner.
I see. At the very least, Could you prevent from shipping anything to them? Goods, supplies they order. Perhaps say it's out of stock for one reason or another.
I can do that.
I thank
But
you, Queen Mallory.
This isn't quite much of a favor, I'd say. It's not it's not a debt paid. So, she kind of looks around. You got the Amazon support. If you need anything, we'll help you stop. We'll help you stop Gaia in whatever way possible.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
There's certainly conflict brewing on the horizon. We'll be sure to contact you if we need anything, especially troops or supply lines.
Right. We're gonna have to get complex. We're gonna have to get complex, are we? You guys are in a flying boat, aren't you?
The Ergo too.
And eventually we'll be heading over to Rome.
I got some guys on Rome.
You guys,
I wonder how they're doing. Ugh. I should give them more vacation days. Being in Rome's a hellhole.
Perhaps information could help.
yeah.
Could you tell us anything about Rome and the dangers on the way there? Perhaps the safest route we could travel to get there with a minimal danger.
Well, no matter what, you guys are going to be going on a bit of a trip. After all, you're going through the Mare Nostrum. It's like the Sea of Monsters, but a little not weirder, but certainly more obvious in its dangers.
Well, Jack and I went through one sea of monsters. We can go through another.
Well, what it sounds like you guys got lucky. The Sea of Monsters is usually harsher, but I don't think luck can quite apply for the Mare Nostrum. It's completely forbidden for all reasons. But if you want the safest passage, then I'd suggest that you'd have to make your stop at the very beginning, which is crossing the gates of Heracles.
The gates of Heracles.
Yeah, they're like these twin islands. They're like these twin islands that are the entrance to the Mare Nostrum proper. It'll be a bit of a hassle to get through, but I'm sure you guys can handle it if you...
Danny has a weird look in his face, like he doesn't know what's going on.
I'm sure you guys can handle it if you haggle.
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 But, or they'd probably be the gates of Hercules. Now that I think about it, since it's a Roman. It's Roman. Either way, either or, you know who it is.
Who?
As for safe passage, I don't think there is a safe passage through Mare Nostrum. And if you're probably pack a little, you should probably pack a little more than what you're expecting.
And then, if we may be so bold, might we ask for some supplies from you?
Of course. You helped me out. You guys helped me out a lot.
Thank you for your patronage.
And now we're going against the woman that caused me all these stuff. So, I think we can call it even if I help you out.
Of course.
If I had to suggest, don't go by Sky. If you go by Sky, well, you can go by Sky, but well, things get a lot more unpredictable if you go by Sky. I'd suggest a safe, clean route through the sea. The Mediterranean the Mediterranean doesn't like it if you try to cheese it. If you catch my drift.
I see. Follow the more proper, defined route. Well, that's why we must go to the proper opening in the gates of Hercules.
And on that note, however long you're expecting the trip to take, it's gonna take longer.
I see.
I think no matter how the geography or how fast your boat is, no matter how much the geography shows that you should be there, you're probably going to be on the sea for a little longer than you think. Yank, prepare a recap for Lemon. This is quite a lot of info that that shopping bag.
Yeah, I'm putting him note by note.
We're getting the boat arc of heroes.
Are there any specific monsters we should watch out for?
Any specific monsters?
We got a bunch of kids of Echidna. They shouldn't mess with you, and you really piss them off.
Any specific monsters? Not to my knowledge. There's a lot of monsters there. In a lot of varying ways. Although, if you had to come across anything while in your ship there, I think you'd have to be more careful about watching out for pirates.
Pirates?
Not like the genuine Arg pirates, but like the mythological kind.
Mythological?
Eliana, can you think of any mythological pirates off the top of your head?
Eliana is not here.
Oh, right. Never mind, TT didn't say that.
I feel like she would have gotten jumped by the Amazons if she did.
From what it sounds like, they don't know what she looks like. Considering their only records are her fatal flaw and what she causes on a battlefield.
Alright.
Pirates, you say? I don't believe I'm familiar off the top of my head of any mythological pirates.
Probably not. They're more obscure.
I see.
Although, none to my current knowledge. Nothing to my current knowledge is coming up, so it'll be a surprise for you.
You know, their usual tactics.
We'll be safe. We'll do our best to be on guard if we ever see pirate ships on the seas.
I guess seeing any other ship in a sea full of monsters is enough cause for alarm.
So it seems like we have a long road ahead of us. I wonder if we can make it in time.
You got a deadline on you? How long you got?
It was
Either the end of this month or the end of next month. And probably best that we don't try our luck with the second one.
It was either May 1st or June 1st.
Oh.
So you have like 23 days.
Yeah. At minimum, we have 23 days.
Oh wait, actually, it's been another day, I realized.
At minimum, we have 22 days.
Are on April 9th.
We'll have, at minimum, 22 days.
You guys. I'd say within the next week, you guys should make any preparations that you have before you leave. Any time beyond a week, and you might be too late.
Danny nods. If what you say about the Mare Nostrum is true, we want to get as much time as we can get.
You want to prepare for as much as you get, but you also shouldn't take too long.
the trip will be longer than you think it will be.
Danny nods. Yeah. We don't want to dally at all. It's the Mare Nostrum as quick as possible. Let's see if we could add some more time to our limited time window.
We'll definitely want to leave as soon as possible then.
So,
Now,
supplies.
yes. Ambrosia, perhaps unicorn horn dust.
I thought Elena would do that. Summon a set of armor. We should probably get. So that reminded me, we need armor.
And changes of clothes, provisions such as food and water.
Canned food would probably be best, especially so it doesn't go bad.
We can supply here, and then as we go across the country, we could reach Camp Half-Blood and top ourselves up on supplies.
And we could probably use the scanner to try to look for the Hunters of Artemis.
Exactly.
And Lady Mallory, is there any other potential bits of information that we could find, or is the Hunters of Artemis one of our best bets?
Hunters of Artemis are probably your best bets. Although, what are you looking for them for?
We could try to check
Hinder Rome's movement.
What'd you say?
To hinder New Rome's movement.
I guess, if they know anything about the monster shipments.
And you guys wanted to ask Ari about something. Something or other.
Maria pipes up. Titi, weren't the last we heard that they were hunting after some werewolves?
Yes. Lycon, the first werewolf, and an insult to everything Lupa stands for. The Hunters of Artemis always are hunting something.
Know anything about where Lycon could be?
Hell no.
If even the Hunters of Artemis do not find him, well, I doubt much others have information. Lycon, much like the Hunters themselves, is not the type to stay in one place for too long.
Actually,
Danny scratches his chin.
we have a scanner though.
I might have an idea, though.
An idea?
If she'll answer the call.
Ooh, I'll answer the call.
Zoe Nightshade. A fallen hunter of Artemis. Unable to speak with the dead, but only if they're willing to speak with me.
Good try as any.
I can always try. She would have valuable information about where they might be, and information on other things. But it's only if she accepts the call.
No offense, but why would the dead hunter know about present events?
I mean, no
Trained Arya. She might know something about how she might operate. And there's a couple of other questions I want to ask her.
I feel as though the scanner could accomplish much the same thing. But if you desire to speak with her, I will not stop your operation.
He nods.
And Queen Mallory brings up much the same point. From what I've gathered, this Zoe Nightshade has been dead for many years. I doubt she would have any knowledge pertaining to our current situation.
But there's one thing she would know. But that I cannot say.
Oh yeah.
I doubt it's something she would want known.
Mm,
Alright, do we have anything? Do we have anything else? Any other info that we need at this moment?
I don't believe so on my end.
No info I can give either, other than provisions you could gratefully provide us.
Actually, the Amazon. You guys are experts at trading and dealing with monsters, correct?
amongst other things, yeah.
I mean, it's worth a shot. Do you have anything that helps against ghosts?
She points to Danny.
Danny just sort of opens his mouth, closes it, just nods.
I mean, I do, but
It would be a waste of resources.
Well, it was worth a shot.
apparently Hephaestus released some ghost thermos thing recently. Although I don't think it's in stocks yet. We haven't gotten it.
Any Phantom?
I bet Triumvirate got them all. Damn porters.
Perhaps we could get Sammy to engineer something similar to that.
She did make something for an air spirit, so I guess ghostbusting isn't exactly outside of her purview.
Well then, I believe that's all the questions and information we need to ask. We thank you very much for all your help, Queen Mallory.
No problem.
If you don't mind, we'll simply need to... We'll give you a list of provisions we need. And do you happen to have any ambrosia in stock?
Yep.
A few squares of that may be very useful on a trip with such monsters.
Snaps your fingers. Come on, girls, get him some ambrosia. How much you looking for?
We do not wish to deplete your stock or to eat up too many rations. If I can recall our current stock, I believe we only have about 2.5 ambrosia squares remaining. Perhaps...
That's not enough for the That's not enough for the Nostrum.
Very much so.
The Mediterranean.
Could we ask for 6 more squares?
Besides, you look a little messed up, Missy. You should probably get yourself cleaned up.
I could say the same to you, my queen.
I can't have more than 1 ambrosia a day. Legacy and all.
Indeed. Although I believe having more than 1 ambrosia a day for most demigods is already pushing the risk.
Well, let's just say 2. Let's just say 1's my limit, and anything beyond that is not good.
Is 6 squares acceptable?
Yeah, she directs one of them to go get it. We got an Olympus. We got a baker on Olympus that supplies us this stuff. Great.
And perhaps about maybe a month's worth of change of, or perhaps a week's worth of change of clothes, so that we need to do laundry less often and can worry about damage to our garments less.
Danny raised his hand. I already got enough change of clothes to release myself from back at camp before we started.
The girls get it done.
Thank you. And canned food and water and such, as well as just other food provisions to last us the journey.
Stay in your place and stay in your place. Give me a little Christmas list of what you want, and I'll get the girls to get it to you by tonight. Where
Thank you very much. TT points upward.
Okay, well, I'll tell him to look up then.
It'll be very hard to miss.
I've heard all about it. Anyways, that's all.
Unless anyone else has anything, I believe that is all.
Amongst your things of prep, I'd suggest probably getting ready with some. I guess not coming to terms with anything, but maybe a quick visit to some friends will help. You're about to go on the trip of your lifetimes. Well, it's simpler to say that you can't come back from that.
Can't come back.
Better to act without regrets.
Danny nods. Of course.
We walk into every battle knowing it very well may be our last. Especially one as dangerous as this.
And I'll face every battle head on to reach that light at the end of the tunnel.
Fear of death isn't going to stop me.
Good. We thank you for your help, Queen Mallory. I'll assemble a list for you and send it to you in a few minutes.
No problem. And thank you for handling the problem of the Amazons. And for warning me that Lady Second is in fact loose.
Hopefully she'll be lost long enough for us to find her first.
Now then, let us return to the Argo 2 so we may make our final preparations. Danny, before you make your trip to the Underworld, I want you on the scanner, attempting to locate that Hunter of Artemis you keep talking about.
I don't have a need to go to the Underworld. A simple sacrifice and I can call ghosts.
I see. Do you believe she'll respond?
That I'm not sure. I visited once. We were never on friendly terms, but she's really enjoying the afterlife.
Perhaps it may be better to call her when she has people she's familiar with around. You could knock out two birds with one stone if you told her about talking to that Hunter of Artemis.
Nods. TT?
Yes.
Thank you. You've done a lot for us all today. More than I could have.
Put that feedback.
And then Danny starts walking towards the Argo too.
Yeah, TT just there for a second before asking one of the Amazons for a pen and a piece of paper and getting to work on writing a list.
You know what we should do, guys? I think I should invite her. She seems like a great fit for us.
There was Danny would never have this idea, but I had an idea, right? What if She challenged the throne of the Amazons. TT became temporary queen of the Amazons. Now the second queen has to go after TT, leaving the rest of the Amazons safe from harm. But she constantly chases after TT, so we don't have to worry about her going to the Amazon warehouse. And then TT beats her, and then after a while she goes back, and then the throne goes back to Mallory.
Very roundabout way.
A funny thought, but I'm pretty sure Nervosa does not have any, like, it's like Nervosa has a fucking quest marker of, like, of hunt down Queen of the Amazons, just like, go to Seattle, beat up this lady.
I mean, they could be like, "Oh yeah, no, we have a new queen. Yeah, I'm not queen anymore. Go and find that one lady."
You lie.
You lie. I'm not doing that. I'm going to fight you now.
Liar.
So yeah, her plot is aloof.
That's
He's an idiot.
She lost stability by saying her name by saying her name to you all and immediately getting herself caught.
Oh no, she's stupid.
Her intelligence is 1.
love her. Shenanigan queen.
She's so stupid. I love her.
But she's mysterious, guys.
But guys, you understand she's mysterious.
I'm looking off dramatically into the distance, looking at the floor.
Give me my phone. I need to make some calls. Mallory just kind of goes to grab her phone. Then goes to grab her phone and just like kind of desperately goes to walk away. As that's where we'll end the session. I wonder, Lemon, are you mute on purpose? Just curious.
Oh, I was mute.
You were mute.
The entire time.
Did you say any banger jokes?
No, not really. I wasn't even funny and didn't even realize I was mute. What a shame.
It's on,
Sorry,
man.
We've all been there.
We've all been.
Yeah. Give him the recap of what he missed while he was gone shopping groceries.
Yeah. Okay. So our way, the best way for us to go to the Mare Nostrum is through 2 islands called the Gates of Heracles or Hercules. We can't go by the sky. The ocean doesn't like that, so we have to go by boat. Watch out for pirates. I just put that for myself to ask Kelly if there's any famous pirates to look out for, but that's for me. Use the scanner to look for Arya. Logical pirates. Use the scanner to locate Arya, and I'll also add for myself, and also possibly Lycanon. And we have to go through preparations and like our final thing to go to Rome within the next week, because otherwise we will not have enough time. As Mallory has said, that no matter how long we think the trip to the Mare Nostrum will be, it will be longer. So by the end of this week, we gotta get out of here. Danny considered asking Zoe if she knows. My theory was if anything about Heracles and Riptide.
Yeah, that was exactly what he was doing.
I read you like an open book.
Yeah.
And finally, of course, before we leave, you gotta see our friends, because we ain't coming back. That's the point of no return.
It's the point of no return.
We go and see our friends except for Helen.
It's that one Starset song. You don't know who knows where Helen is, Doug. Yeah. Is she in Japan? Maybe you guys can go visit Japan. You know, you just like ignore the Mediterranean and go to Japan.
We go to Japan. We can't leave. The world ends.
If you go to
Gaia
Japan,
awakens,
there's no way to
game
get
over.
out of Japan.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Ending J.
You'd have to fight a bunch of communists.
Ending J.
Ending J. Japan.
Wait.
And to find Vivian and Helen. They don't leave.
It could be ending I too, Izanagi.
Hear me out.
I was thinking ending N, it's just lost upon the Ides of Nippon.
Hear me out.
And it's like
Hear me out for ending J. We go to Japan. The kami leave. We switch places.
Vatican, of course.
Vacation, of course.
Vacation,
Vacation,
not
off,
Vatican.
vacation, of course.
I was sitting very far away from my computer.
Ending V vacation, of course. the crew of the Argo 2 decide to head to Japan and for a nice little vacation. They soon learned that they could not leave. And the world was enslaved by Gaia. Fast credit. Well, at least they had fun. Fast credits.
Nui attempts to fight Gaia. Gets her shit rocked.
The world,
go to
except for
war, they
Japan,
accidentally-
was enslaved, which isn't that much of a what's it called?
Well, Mesopotamia and also
You're
Babylon.
included. You're included, Japan.
No,
You're a part of
we
the
got,
Earth.
We got the wall. It's fine.
You're a part of the Earth.
The wall's fine.
Maybe.
And the other pantheons still don't do shit for some
No,
reason.
they, we have our own Earth.
No,
the
it's
Japan island, that's our own Earth. That's my babies.
It's not your problem. And by it's not your problem, I mean don't get involved with other pantheons.
Yeah, exactly. Not my problem.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna bump into the Vatican, and then a whole bunch of shit's gonna go down.
The Vatican, you mean? Gaia versus Big G
I want a
himself.
picture of TT holding a fish this big.
I once caught a fish that big.
She's holding Hallie by the mouth like a fish.
Hallie swam up
Got
on the
Hallie
shores
on
of
a fishing
Japan
roll.
just to chase TT.
Talia-chan.
Gaia-chan.
Comes out of fucking sewers.
Today's Chen.
Teresa.
Breaker, you guys aren't ready for breaker style, Hallie.
We can't handle breaker style Howie's power.
Get your beat. We'll start from the top, Maria.
Maria. Protect your comrades.
Yeah, I think so. Emotionally, again.
Mentor TT.
You're doing that. You do good.
And take a step towards avenging your father.
I'd say yes.
Cool.
Experience. Oh, someone has 5 experience.
Ooh.
Oh, you could get a rank up if you wanted. You could be
I
Could be
need it.
you could be rank 9. Oh, one away from rank 10. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
If you reach rank 10, you continue. You have reached rank 10.
My God, Nemo.
Oh my god.
Also, your bonuses, your negatives are gone. Danny is now not fucking decrepit.
Yeah, Danny is undecrepit.
Danny, you go.
All right, you reset everything. Cool. I just want to make sure before I do that. Brief session completion, and then mentor demigods.
I don't believe. No, Danny didn't do a whole lot of mentoring.
Cool. Protect friends.
This against Nerf account.
No, it was mostly Mac leading that.
Yeah, Danny was kind of scrambled,
You scramble a little bit somehow.
and then
I
he
protected them on your behalf.
Yes.
Cool.
You have truly begun the actual prep time to doing it.
All right, that's good. Cool.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Next is Johnny.
Johnny boy.
Johnny, little G.
Oh god, it started.
Little G, yeah, little G. That's my boy.
Did he get payback? Is he any closer to killing those fucking ghosts?
I guess.
Killing those ghosts.
I guess not. Oh.
Damn it, Dan.
I guess not, because you didn't really make any progress. You just were told of something you already knew. It's like, hey, you know any way of killing a ghost? What about using him?
Yeah, I'm just gonna add that to the list of things to do before we leave. We're gonna kill this fucking ghost before we get out of here.
Danny did like job a whole bunch of Spartor that were giving everybody else trouble.
Hey, well, he either I don't know if he either dealt aggravated or one shot them, but either way, I don't remember.
No, he did one shot them because all he did was he took his hand and then crushed his hand, and they just sort of turned into a ball of skeleton and then went into the ground.
I'm gonna sick and tired of these ghosts living, Danny. They have got to go. Did he help his friends?
The upper friends, yep.
Woo!
Danny also has 5 experience.
I need 5 experience. Did you learn more from the seniors?
Learn more for your seniors.
I learned some from Dave.
Yeah, I'd say so.
That is a senior.
Oh, hold on, let me look at something real quick. Okay, give me a moment. Give me a quick little.
Danny, we need to kill those ghosts, Danny.
Danny,
Cool, go.
you don't understand.
This
I am
might
the
be-
one who haunts.
I am the one who haunts.
I think we got Lisa, the Yargo team gets possessed, and you think that of me? No, I am the one who haunts.
Bro, you really playing a Sin Eater over here. I am the one who haunts. Where the fuck is it? Fuck you, subterfuge.
Yeah, I guess aside from armor, not really.
You have armor. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, you told me that's the I don't have armor.
You don't have armor, but you have the medallion armor.
3 cups of ambrosia.
Okay. I need to get
Oh,
me
I
some.
meant to say nectar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want nectar too?
I mean,
No, there's nothing
has
wrong.
nectar.
There's nothing wrong. Maria does have the nectar, but also I
She's-
don't
She's
don't know.
infinite supply.
know how to portion nectar.
That's true. I'll just go with just the ambrosia then.
But we have
wrong with that.
What is wrong with that?
What is wrong with that?
this is good. Oh, fucking hell, it's gonna take me a moment. 'Cause I'm trying to find something for something that I only just now noticed.
You just now noticed?
Yeah, because I didn't want to look at anyone's sheets this session because I didn't really need to because no one really did a whole lot like in terms of like rolling.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't really look at sheets.
Okay, so this Johnny just had the medallion armor to his stuff.
No, because you don't know it. No one's giving it to you.
They saw Leona summon it at least. He knows it exists.
Like how Ilyana put on the medallion armor and then just kind of stood around wearing it.
She was ready to rumble. We did not rumble.
It's spelled like that, Yank. Bastard.
What is spelled like what? I don't know where you're pointing at.
Can you roll resolve plus composure for me?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no. Can I spell the willpower on this?
Yeah. You'll probably be fine, but I just have to do it for like prosperity's sake.
I'm scared. I'm scared and frightened.
I'd be surprised if you failed. It's okay. W rolls to Kruak.
Who sucks?
That's a vampire roll.
Yep.
What?
W is Kruakin right now. Kruak.
That's vampire blood magic. It's vampire blood alchemy and blood magic.
Kruak is an Irish term.
Why the fuck can vampires do alchemy?
Oh my god, he's walking all over those guys.
Who up currently rock?
Because vampires do everything.
Anyway.
Johnny, you'll be fine. his fugue, Viscera did not proc.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm seeing blood everywhere, and a body bag walk past him.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, that was a corpse.
So yeah,
Also,
you-
Fenrir rolls 1 die to initiative.
Thunder, is that here?
What the fuck are they doing over there?
so you spelled fugue.
Mikey
Wrong.
Baker.
You spelled fugue wrong. It's you've forgotten O.
Morgan.
I mean.
He's more. He's crew rocking some more.
It's cool because all those guys.
Yeah, we got you, Johnny, right?
Yeah.
Ileana.
Ileana.
Red
Is she
Robins.
Is she making Athena? Oh yeah, by the way, did she gain stability for talking to Sammy?
Did you gain
Anyone who
stability?
talks to Sammy automatically regains stability.
I
Maria's
think,
got so much that she doesn't. Maria has so much stability.
yeah.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
I'm now net neutral because I lost the stability for dodging my arrogance. Oh, yeah, is she making mom proud?
You have learned more about the map. So yes.
Yeah. She's not improving her singing skills or career.
You need to start getting on that, man. You haven't gotten that beat in forever.
I know, but Sammy literally just said, "You don't want me to make stuff for you, do you?" No. And now I can't.
It's because Sammy, she wants to. It's because Sammy's busy with that one thing, and she doesn't want to fucking go away from it. Come on.
Well, that's not how I interpreted it.
Read the room.
I like being able to bring that. Show every once in a while. Yes, Sammy still is every so often. She's a little oblivious to other people's feelings. Like she's a good kid, but when she heard Ileana say, "Do you want to stop talking?" She went, "Yes," and did not think about what her words meant.
Listen, Ileana doesn't know Sammy yet.
Sammy just says shit that's on the top of her. Usually it's wholesome shit because Sammy always thinks about wholesome shit, but the girl just does not have a filter and does not understand what she says half the time.
I'm surprised Sammy, upon hearing Ileana's like, you mind if I help? And she just goes,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
Yeah, I tried my best to give as much fucking resistance in Sammy's voice of I guess.
You know what's funny? There's an alternate universe where Ileana was on low stability, and then hearing Sammy say "Oh, you probably get the misrace wrong," instantly triggered tragic power.
And then she kills Sammy and then everyone's fucked.
And then we all died.
The
Yeah.
end.
Yep.
And she pursued the mark of Athena because she looked at this.
Up next is Adam Buchanan. That's not his name.
Adam.
Hey.
I'm gonna start. Want to start with Sammy? You can say hi.
Sammy.
You didn't say hi. I'm gonna
Sammy.
kill.
I'm going to kill Samantha Green.
I'm gonna kill ghosts.
Is she gonna be remembered as the greatest mechanic?
I'm winking. I'm winking at him.
Yep, I'll take my beat for that. Leader, she deliberately avoided anything relating that, so I'd say she did not fulfill that aspiration.
Oh, I don't wanna get you in 4K, Adam, but
How you in 4K?
evidence is spelled wrong right here.
I'm sure it is. I'm shit with spelling.
It's okay, buddy. I just wanted to let you know because it caught my eye. It said evidence.
I have no idea where I wrote the word evidence.
Evidence. I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on as as physical evidence of your achievements.
Cool. Oh yeah, there it is. This is the physical evidence of her achievements.
We
Yeah, that
like.
makes sense.
I want to leave it.
Cool. Leader, yeah, no, Sammy did not really like learn anything about what it means to be a leader. She didn't really look into that too much. She just sort of did her thing.
She was chill.
Yeah. Did she make people smile?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sammy.
you see?
I mean, good. Sammy made Ileana regain stability, so I mean, hey.
Yes.
Do that.
Matt.
What about TT?
No, TT isn't real.
Oh, I thought I already did TT.
No.
TT isn't real.
TT isn't real. Did TT uphold justice? This one, I think she made progress towards understanding what she wants to do with that.
Justice.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. She's growing, evolving.
She's getting back to her. Getting back to her groove.
We got Johnny with a gun. He's got a gun.
Understand Hallie / understand tragic power. Again, I think
She's on the route. She's on the
You
path.
regained a lot of stability.
yeah, she regained stability. However, a peek into TT's head here. One of the main things she was thinking during like a past one of the things that somebody started coming up during her talk with Maria and sort of things before that was this must have been a bit like how Hallie felt of not being able to be understood by those around you, like wondering why. Where basically TT was now the one in Hallie's place, where everyone around Hallie was like, TT's life is the best one. TT's ideals are the one to live by. While Hallie was like sort of in the dust, and now TT's the one on the other foot. And she's sort of now thinking like, okay, this sort of a bit of what it was like. That's my case for it.
I'll give it to you.
All right. And she did not engage in any combat this session, so
No,
she did not make her heart pound in combat.
it's okay. No one did. Mac just got kicked upside the head by a metal leg.
He was fine.
And you ain't gonna
I'm
feel
built for
combat.
that.
You ain't going into combat until you feel that aggravated, young lady.
Damn right.
You should eat ambrosia. You shouldn't eat an entire square of ambrosia at once.
See what happens.
It'll make your tummy hurt.
It'll no.
Don't hurt.
Demigods win at 17 aggravated. Demigods win tummy hurt.
Johnny, why don't you hurt?
I'm dying, Dutch.
Dum hurt.
Me breaking into Danny's room to tell him that I threw up.
Danny, I threw up.
I threw up.
What are
Danny,
you doing here?
Danny, my tummy hurt.
When you get out of my house, it's in the future. We're adults now. You're 25 years old. Get out of here.
My tummy hurt. Talia, my
Mac,
tummy hurt.
Yeah, what about me? Oh yeah, right, beats. I was too busy with tummy hurting. Desperation one. There's bad on
you didn't do anything.
The second strength hit me. It didn't hurt at all.
I don't think that's surpassing limits. I think that's just like
She's pretty strong though, isn't she? So that's pretty good.
it was a simple kick.
And I don't know that, huh? That's a W in my book.
No.
Yeah, fuck you. Okay. Become dad.
Yes,
Yay. I talked out of conflict. You did it.
you did it. You used your social skills like
Like an idiot.
1 empathy, 2 expression, 3 socialize,
I socialized the fuck out of her.
1 animal can.
You also encountered another dad.
You did encounter another dad. That helps there. Improved demi-goal relation.
You opted to talk Nerva out of it.
I did it.
It's been about 2 days since you got that. Hey, Mac, next day you get to heal that aggravated.
Yay.
Tomorrow we get to heal your aggravated.
Yay.
If Nerva had done damage to you, then you would have to wait again.
Well, luckily she didn't, so we're all good. Hell yeah.
And now, if you want to talk about screens time, say hello to Anastasia Zelkov.
I'm trying my best here.
Anastasia, who had
2 lines.
5 lines in the trilogy, and one of them was
It's like that one scene next to the first class where Wolverine has cameo, but so you just go fuck yourself. Okay, next one.
Anastasia.
I didn't even open it yet.
Anastasia, get your session beats.
You're welcome.
Come on.
You're welcome.
Get your beats.
I'm not gonna say thanks, Johnny. I prefer anyone else can help too.
Yeah, but I was the one who did it.
Come on, Anastasia, you have 10 experience. Come on.
Come on, girl.
Why would
Let's get more.
Why would I use that?
I don't know. I'm just saying you'll get more. Come on, let's.
What's your aspirations? What's your aspirations, girl?
I hella slept.
Yeah, but you slept like a normal person, so
It's,
you get it. But you slept like a normal person, and not like how you sleep. You're not losing sleep. It's just not your sleep.
It's just not the same.
It's like living all of your life doing crack cocaine, and then and then someone introduces you to bath salts.
I can't tell which is better now.
Man, I'm fucking tired.
Okay, Anastasia, I have a new solution. It's called bath salts.
Final solution?
Second aspiration.
Anastasia addicted to drugs.
Yeah, if you get her addicted to meth, then she'll be awake all the time. It starts off as a really productive day and then gets a really bad time. Second aspiration. Nuh-uh.
Third aspiration.
Nuh-uh. That's all of your beats and shit.
You got any epilogues?
I feel like I do, but no, because I don't think I'm ready for it.
Nice. You know what kind of epilogues in the prologues?
No,
Oh.
it will still be epilogues.
Danny, will you just kill those ghosts, Danny?
Yay! You talk to the Amazons. Ooh, you talk to Mallory. She told you some stuff. Ain't that useful?
Yes.
Ain't that useful? Now you know a bit of the details of the business side of mythology.
Now we got it. We got it.
Got it. I feel like Triumph Riddle is going to be something.
What now?
They're up to something.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
Okay,
Oh, wait.
Triumvirate Holdings. I think you mean the fucking Illuminati.
Did you just say the Triumvirate Homelanders?
Oh, okay, never mind. They're not a threat to us at all. We can kill them.
Hey. No, Homelander!
Oh yeah, they're not a threat.
Don't make me put on the Homelander type beat.
Oh hey, Mike, did you see that there's a new fucking Linkin Park song?
I saw that, but I haven't listened to it.
Yeah, apparently it's from 2003 that they recorded it, and now they're finally finished the mixing. So,
Nice. Oh, look at Samantha.
oh look at Sammy. I just forget that Sammy doesn't have like I always imagine Sammy in just like just a shit. No, wait, no, that's what that is. Never mind. I'm dumb.
It's okay, buddy.
What hair color is this? What hair
Orange.
color is that supposed to be?
It's hard to do in Matrix. It's meant to be like a very bright, vibrant orange is what she has.
Yeah, actually, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sammy has a very bright, vibrant orange hair
Yeah.
that is neck length, and has and usually I can't really get it in Makers, but she has like a pair of like goggles that she either wears on her head or around her neck.
You used to have the bright red Suletta Tanuki, and it was shifting into Sammy mode, so I just started just like, oh yeah, Sammy.
Sammy, the raccoon.
What Sammy's meant to look is like tiny, obviously, but tiny, very, very vibrant, bright, vibrant orange hair.
She's
Like
very
you will
orange.
pick her out in the crowd no matter where she is. A pair of goggles that she wears either on her head or around her neck. The purple SPQR t-shirt, and has a yellow parka on over that. And they're both covered in a shit ton of burn marks.
Gotcha. I thought I was gonna say like, didn't she have like a big ass coat? But I don't remember.
Yeah. She has a big yellow parka.
Sammy's 4'1".
Yeah.
Does she have small frame?
Yes. Sammy is very small.
I wake up, I engage in tomfoolery. I wake up, I engage in tomfoolery.
Now I'm just fucking imagining like if we ever see Johnny POV, Sammy's just a Tanuki. He's just an orange Tanuki. That's how he sees her.
It's in his like mind palace or whatever.
Those two that Yang Sen are just like teenage Sam.
Yeah.
I catalog the Sammys I can share.
We got any epilogues?
Not this time. Next time though. Possibly, maybe.
But yeah, and also no, the I told you this. I told you this. The Illuminati are the Egyptians.
That's true. That's true. That's very true. We gotta use the big Illuminati to fight Big Chaos.
We gotta team up with Illuminati to fight Big
I need
Chaos.
to kill chaos.
No,
We need to kill chaos.
guys, I don't know if you can handle Big Snake, dude.
Big Snake.
dude.
I don't know if you can handle Big Serpent. That's what me and Cody have been calling Apophis.
Yeah, we've been calling him Big Snake, Big Chaos, and Big Serpent the whole time.
I mean, that's what he is. That's what he is.
You ain't even ready for Big Snake.
Big Snake.
Guys,
Scaled on his
I hate to tell you this, but Big Chaos is teamed up with Big Homo.
Oh no, the world's over.
He's invincible, unbeatable, unmatched.
Not big homo.
Big chaos plus big homo. What is that equal?
The scale of
A bisexual.
That is indeed what we call a chaos bisexual.
It's literally, wow, it's literally me.
That tracks, yeah.
Oh, it's literally me,
He's just like me, for real.
Squilliam. It's literally me, Squilliam. I'm chaos bisexual. Shut up, Squidward. You're literally gay. That's my Squidward and Squilliam impression of me and Yank having a standard conversation. Thank you.
You'll be here all week.
I'm not a homo.
Yeah, yes, you are.
Guy, Lemon, cut that soundbite and make it so you get rid of not, and he just goes, I'm a homo.
You sure ain't a hetero.
Both of you do assume Lemon will let it.
Are you calling me a liar? Well, I ain't calling you a truther.
Anyways, Cody and I are the only true normal people here.
Exactly.
Everyone else is how to say incorrect.
Oh, wait.
Well, you
thought we
see,
were-
Mike, I'm a straight white man, so I of course have the I of course have the patriarchy. on my
I'm not.
side.
I never.
have-
I never doubted it. I never
I mean,
doubted.
Exactly.
we all got patriarchy on our side.
No, you
So-
see,
so some of
due to
us
my,
just
due to my sheer
forsake it.
power, I'm literally able to walk into some place and steal anything I want. Literally, I can literally. That's literally what I can do
Yeah,
with this
of course,
power.
of course. I always dictated you above me, master.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh god. Oh god.
Is
Oh,
this where we're
ending
taking
I'm
the dad
ending this
today?
before YouTube kills us. Oh god.